It says it's connected. Must be good. There we go. It's alive. We've managed to get it up and running. Okay.
Until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
Heavy tank reporting. Hansa is Hammer is ready to. We are rolling now.
Technical difficulties trying to get YouTube working. Okay, what do I need? I don't have any anti-air, so we'll get another Leopard.
Target tank destroyed.
Bannon here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother are shooting at us with RPGs!
Let's set up some perimeter protection. Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
We'll get the repair vehicle moved to the back. And then we'll move the third Leopard that just came in on the up as well.
We're ready to patch him up, sir.
And then that should give us some good coverage. Do I have? I don't have points.
Parker, if you could take out Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
Okay.
Keep going, men. Keep it up.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way.
Hang on.
Over.
Let's just do that again. Let's bring in the troop transport, and that should give us some more defense against the infantry as well. This guy needs to repair himself.
Screw you, damn commies!
Got the chatter, Bannon.
I need to go back to this so I can actually monitor it. And there we go.
Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
Vehicle
Artillery is down, we're good to go. We just have this chopper that's unloading things at the moment. Move this guy down. He's getting shot more than the actual Leopard tanks.
Fix him fast.
Okay, and he can repair himself.
Bannon here!
2 minutes.
If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded! Request permission to retreat!
Denied, Captain. Hold in place.
I'll get a run flame on those guys. Apparently he's struggling a bit.
Recovery vehicle, sir. We're on the way.
Move the recovery vehicle up again to repair
Fixing the problem right now.
those two Leopards.
We took out an enemy commandant. Heavy
I
tank.
can actually move these two
Shadow
Leopards
here.
up as well.
Get on target.
Now. We are ready to roll. Commandant,
Because they don't need to be at the back. We'll move this troop transport down to the back just to keep the point, but I don't think it's necessary.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub.
She has started repairs. Hold on. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Get the enemy down. Oh, he got obliterated. So from playing the US campaign and having both command of NATO and the US forces, like I'm loving the Leopards a lot more than the Abrams. They just
Bannon to Eagle
a lot
6!
stronger.
We're catching hell here! There's too many of them and we've got incoming artillery! We have to pull back!
I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon.
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
Get your repair, please.
Got it, sir! We're withdrawing!
Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks.
Swarming the
We have
area
NATO
there.
bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan.
Railroad tracks, that's to my right.
We're in combat. Just get us engineers. Let's quick
Repair yourself, please. This guy's still going there.
Keep going. Keep it up.
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear.
Target defeated.
Parker, we have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
Okay, well, we're pushing up into the residential area.
Heavy Panzer. I'm moving out.
Our vehicle is ready.
Armor here, Commander. Driving the
Given.
school vehicle.
We
And
will
then,
drive
just to
down.
be safe, we'll do
Copy on the target coordinates.
these
Shadow is
airstrikes.
inbound. Over.
And that should clear the way for us so that we can actually just push in and capture.
Target infantry neutralized. Heavy armor here.
Yeah, hopefully it takes out all the anti-tank reinforcement structures.
Hostiles spotted.
Okay, let's push
Dead
in.
hostiles. Returning to base. Panzer is on recovery vehicle here, sir. Armor moving out.
I'm gonna move
We are ready to roll.
3 Leopards to this position.
Perimeter coordinates received. Moving.
Then we'll
Armor
have
to combat. Get 'em
one Leopard
moving!
over
Armor
here.
needs orders. Get to that terminal.
Look out!
Armor here.
Please take
Tango
this
here.
building.
I'm inbound for both delivery. Out.
Oh, that's a lot of infantry actually.
Fire here. Recovery vehicle. Get over. We'll fix that.
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved.
Okay.
Eagle 6 out.
Heavy tank reporting in.
These guys
Commandant,
forward.
we're on to me.
Oh, you can just chill
We're
there,
on
that's
to me.
fine.
We defeated that tank. Leopard 2 reporting in. That fire.
I need to get busters, tank busters.
This is Until. Laser guided payload.
Get
is
those
ready. I'm on the
buildings
way.
down with the
Over.
JDAMs.
I have dropped the bunker
There we
buster.
go.
Anvil out.
We are
Repair
all
vehicle
good.
available.
This guy needs to
Repairing this
repair
vehicle.
himself. I hear helicopters. Oh, they're dropping in tanks. Okay.
Moving out with the repairs, sir. We're on the way. Commandant, we're on
That's
the
what
way.
I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out.
They just.
Incoming fire.
I'm gonna have to send a repair tank over to these guys on the front as they are taking the brunt of the hits.
Fixing the
And
problem right now.
I don't have anything to engage them with.
Concealer switch smoke.
Thank you. Just smoke up.
Armor is ready to go. Fixing the problem right now.
Just that piece.
Bannon here. I've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Keep it up.
Damn it. Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon. We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
We took out the target.
We're just gonna do a race to this place.
Need a heavy drive into the position.
So,
We're ready. Armor is on the move. Armor is ready.
I only lost the 1 troop transport, that's all I lost so far. And the Leopards are full veterancy now. Which is good.
Took out an enemy, Commandant.
I need to change this capture mode.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, that's another fuel tank explosion. I mean, that's so cool. Just seeing this explosion.
Great going. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Perimeter is our goal. Where do you want us? Heading for the
Quicker pace.
coordinates.
Good.
Heavy tank reporting in. Alma moving out. Armor
Oh,
here.
this guy's
Commandant.
taking some damage.
Alma moving out. Recovery vehicle here, sir. We need a command. Target defeated.
Artillery is
We're
not
rolling
really
now.
helping.
Armor is on the move. We'll patch him up, sir.
Where are they dropping the artillery
target.
from? Can I see where the artillery is coming from? No, it's just off-map artillery. Okay. So not much I can do about it.
Reporting in. Unit, we're rolling now. Started repair here. Coming up. Let's occupy that perimeter. We need some armor. Armor moving out. Heavy tank reporting in. Drive into the position. We are rolling now. We're ready to roll. Armor moving out.
These Leopards are repaired.
Fixing the problem right now. Reporting. Ansize, you need some armor. Ansize wants to move.
Looks fine.
We defeated that tank. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Started
That
repairs.
guy needs some
Hold on.
health.
Pierce, we'll patch him up, sir.
Just trying to get everything centered in place. Just go.
Started repairs. Hold on.
These repairs.
Driving to the position. Move. Armor is on the move.
Now he can.
Repairing this
Might as
vehicle,
well
sir.
just repair that to HP. You never know. Might need to HP to just survive. Everything else is doing pretty well. Okay, so he's just keeping bringing in more vehicles. Okay, those have to be enemy vehicles, I guess.
Good move. Next target.
I mean, that looked cool, but I'm pretty sure, you know, they should have crashed.
Enemy tank is a further break. Hostiles defeated.
Sir, there's just too many of them. We have to pull back now, or we'll be annihilated.
Understood, Bannon. Retreat to Parker's position and hold in place. The engineers are putting the last charges in place as we speak.
Do I have to do a cluster drop? Is it not necessary?
We got a kill shot. We took out the target.
Honestly, I just want to see the big explosion. Oh, I can't use it on this, can I?
Bloody hell, we're engaged.
Oh, I can.
Handle here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Now. Handle here. Bomb
I mean,
away.
just looking at the
Returning
shot
to
there,
base.
it's so good.
Next target.
Everything here is still full health.
Enemy destroyed. Clear vehicle
This guy
repairing
needs
this
to repair
vehicle.
himself. Taking out the rest of the environment. Luckily it hasn't really hit our tanks, so it's the only good thing. It seems to be
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Fixing the
Yeah,
problem
outside.
right now. You need some armor. We defeated that tank.
this guy.
Destroyed. We took out the target.
Let's get the cluster bombs queued up.
Shadow here. Airstrike is on the way.
Okay.
Over.
I think I only need the one. I can just move
Payload
it in.
attacks the bombs.
We won't make it out of here, damn it!
Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
These repairs, this guy needs repairs.
Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
I love how they actually moved. Then I put down the airstrike.
Turning up. Out.
Orders for the repair tank. Prepare
Get the center leopard repaired.
Took out an enemy commandant. Moving some vehicle
Repair.
immediately. Level 2 reporting in. Next target.
Oh, there we go.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to SACEUR, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Nice. So this is all pre-invasion. Off to the Soviet perspective? Yeah.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the postal service, or you are perhaps dead? Well, that would at least be a good excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead. Much to your father's chagrin, I imagine. We have been constantly on the move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned. Though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I
Your
say.
father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir? You know I hold him in high regard. But please, ask him to speed things up and win this damn war. I am sick and tired of constant shortages.
Of course. If I just ask Volodya, he will win the war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Yesterday, the Southern Factory Collectives reported production levels far exceeding the quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an industrious people. Yesterday also brought news of a minor skirmish involving NATO infiltrators. They were swiftly hunted down by our...
We were still in Norway when we heard the news. Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country. And I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination, and vengeance foremost on our mind.
If they were here half an hour ago, we don't have long before they arrive. Understand? Romanov must move immediately.
Товарищ полковник,
What?
a message.
Now? Very well.
What is it, Uncle?
Kolya, it's your wife.
Masha?
She...
Что?
They're dead, Kolya. She and your daughter. Killed yesterday when the Americans raided Serebryansk. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You're at war. They died for the state. They died for socialism. I'm proud.
You have my deepest
I
sympathy.
don't want sympathy. I want leaders with the courage to prevent NATO from walking into our soil.
Kolya, we're dealing with a strong adversary.
Then we must be stronger.
Comrade Colonel, our forward scouts report inbound NATO helicopters.
Where the hell is Romanov at the Shilkas? Kolya, can I count on you?
Let them come, Uncle. Let them come.
Wait, I'm confused because he was still
Finally
receiving
here.
letters when
What
we
kept
were
you, Romanov?
in the US.
Malashenko here. What is happening up north?
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyarny. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
Ублюдки. We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest, and our helicopters are looking for them now.
Okay.
Shilka available for coordinates.
The helicopters will mark the enemy positions. Fire on all enemy units they find. Sokol 1 out.
Говорит тройка. Enemy scout spotted.
Anti-air here, товарищ командир. Just provide some coordinates. Commencing the barrage.
Yeah, it's
We are setting
Yeah,
up.
тройка. We have movement in the tree line.
That was a good hit, Lieutenant, but there are more enemy scouts out there.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Тройка here. NATO scouts have been located.
To a new firing position.
Let's move them again.
Artillery strike successful.
Говорит Malashenko. I have incoming mortars. There must be NATO spotters with those scouts.
Setting up the heavy artillery over there.
Next move.
Coordinates hit. Hostile.
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears.
We're leaving now.
When the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1 out.
Blood up the...
The NATO attack is
Anti-air.
imminent. Captain Malashenko will hold the outer perimeter, but you must support him with artillery fire, Romanov. We cannot lose here today.
We will fire signal flares to signal an impending attack, Lieutenant. Several flares indicate a heavy attack. Malashenko out.
Alright, so we're just waiting now.
This is Malashenko. NATO units are attacking from the north. I need fire support at once.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Malashenko all the support he needs.
Attack
Romanov,
round.
between your artillery guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Polyarny. It's not too late already.
Come on. Stop.
Malashenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
The lieutenant knows what he's doing, Captain.
Oh, no. He's moving his
I hope
friendlies
so.
into the area.
Malashenko out.
Just as he said it, he drove one of his tanks into the artillery fire. Like, why can't he just keep them on the points, defending, you know? No, he needs to move them into the artillery fire, because that's where they need to be.
Engage.
Okay. Waiting for that to land.
Target. Стреляй. Стреляй. Engage. Стреляй. Engage. We destroyed that tank.
Let's move these guys to the back. Actually, can I do... This might be easier.
Moving to a new firing position.
Anything else? Yeah. We got some more vehicles coming in from the left.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
1, 2...
Attack.
I only have 5.
NATO will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
Coordinates confirmed. Commencing the bucket engage. Engage.
I'll move my units now. I'm just gonna get some more shots in.
Incoming fire, Romanov. Change your position.
Coordinates hit. Hostiles eliminated. Artillery is moving out. Товарищ командир, enemy
Close,
destroyed.
but no.
Target engage.
I have ordered the prisoners to be
boy.
taken to the bomb shelters. We will keep them there until the battle is over.
Malashenko here. Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
We hit.
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove it by keeping the prisoners alive.
Why are they not aiming?
Engage. Engage.
There we go.
Engage.
That works.
The vehicle is disabled. Coordinates hit. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay.
Moving to a new firing position. Move to the coordinates. Move to the coordinates.
Move them to the new position, and then we have to fire again. I can't really fire over there, that's too close. I'm gonna kill these units.
Yes, товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Target received. Атакуй. Artillery attack.
Sokol 1 here. NATO has breached the outer perimeter. Push them back, Malashenko. Romanov will aid you with artillery fire. Yeah, Sokol 1. The perimeter has been breached. Don't let them get a foothold.
Come on.
Artillery strike. Стреляй.
It's difficult to play with the artillery, especially with this guy, because he's just gonna rush his tanks in and then get bombarded by my artillery. Okay, stop the attack. Get
We are setting up the heavy artillery over there. Target is engaged. Engage.
Down.
Engage. Hostile vehicle is commencing the target received.
These three down.
Artillery strike success.
Okay, we've cleared that area. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Stop attacking.
They're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
I only
They
killed
will
one.
attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
I only killed
Don't
one
worry,
dude.
Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill.
But I already stopped my attack by then. I don't know if that's fair.
NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support, Romanov.
Yeah, Sokol 1. I just got a report saying that our comrades won a crushing victory near Polyarny this morning. The NATO intruders were destroyed to the last man and the naval base was saved.
Then we will finish the job here and teach NATO once and for all not to violate our motherland.
I wouldn't trust those
Why are they
reports to be
sending...
completely accurate, Captain.
He keeps sending these units
It
into my
doesn't
artillery
matter.
fire.
Every NATO soldier here will die today. Malashenko out.
Out.
Yes, attack.
Is that done? Wait for the rounds to fire.
Here, enemy destroyed. Yes,
To the next group. Okay.
You have incoming rounds, Romanov. Reposition your people at once.
Yep.
Товарищ командир, we're on our way.
Is that gonna miss? Hopefully. Gonna have to wait for the rounds to land before I fire again. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. So,
Artillery
let's get
attack.
this out of the way.
Engage.
Okay, first round's gone. Second round's gone.
Artillery engage.
Line up.
Engage. We destroyed that thing. Coordinate attack.
Wait for the fires.
Barrage hit the target.
Okay, stop the barrage.
Coordinate hit. Hostile artillery.
They're
Let's go.
attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
We'll do 3
Malashenko to
salvos.
Sokol 1. Do we have any estimate of enemy strength?
Stop.
The GRU estimated a battalion's worth.
Not 3
Как
salvos.
мы
It's 1,
проклятые!
2,
Those damn Puritans should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. And
Three,
an entire
okay.
regiment of Trotskyers!
let's get
Mind
that
what you
going.
are saying,
One,
Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, Blin. How can we fight the war when we can't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the
Get that
battle at
down.
hand. Sokol 1, out.
That should be enough salvos. Getting the hang of the artillery actually.
They're sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romano. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
Now. Waiting for the shells to land. Artillery is covered by the shield cast, so I'm happy. Okay. What am I looking for? Well, actually, so it seems like it's doing 2, 2, and then 1, whatever's left.
Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
Second, third.
Keep the enemy in the strike zone. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
There we go. Yep. Oh, okay, I think I see what's happening now. So even if I do attack ground, it'll be for all 5 vehicles. So I can actually do... Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot more sense.
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north, and my men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
Move this around. Just give me a minute. I need these things to work. They should. There we go. That's working. Great. Awesome. Here we go. Okay, so let's see if I figured out the artillery.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates?
And it's
Commencing the barrage. Target received. What's the point? Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike.
Okay, so they do 3 salvos. Okay.
You have incoming artillery again, Romano. Move your units out of the impact area.
Yeah. Move them forward.
Work those guns, Romano. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
3. You can only do 3 salvos. It's 1, 2, 3. Stop.
Coordinates стреляй.
Oh, they probably have to
Keep the enemy in the coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike successful.
I actually don't need to stop the attack, I think.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Commencing the barrage.
Yeah, okay, no. I don't have to actually stop the attack, I can just pick a new location. They'll kind of just do 1 barrage and then swap to the next location.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Makes things a bit easier.
Target received. Атакуй. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Move your units into
Target received. Атакуй.
I just need to wait for each salvo to land and I can do the next one.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
More NATO helicopters have been spotted.
Seems like that's the only
Position your
requirement.
shield cast
As
so
soon
that
as
your
one of the
artillery is
salvos
protected.
land, you can set the next one.
Атакуй. Artillery strike on the way. Disabled.
So that works a lot better actually. Oh boy. These guys need help. I did not even see what was going on here.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
I'm just keeping an eye on the map now.
They're sending a second helicopter
And then
squadron
looking at when the
against you,
salvos
Romano.
are being fired and then adjusting.
Commencing the barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Target received. Атакуй.
Get these guys down.
Incoming NATO bombers. Pull back, Malyshenko. Pull back.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Yeah, okay, that works a lot better. Just managing it like that.
moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
Understood. I am repositioning my units. Malashenko out.
Park the artillery firing for now and then move them.
Moving to a new firing position.
What would be the best location? Well, they should be able to. Yeah, should work.
We are setting up the heavy artillery over there.
This guy's just having fun.
There is one less helicopter in the sky. Ждет приказа. Готовы к огню.
Let's get
Artillery
one,
strike. Commencing the barrage. Стреляй. Artillery strike. All coordinates target received. Атакуй.
let's
Coordinates
get it
confirmed.
targeted,
Стреляй.
please.
Artillery
Stuck
strike.
within
On the way.
minimum
Target
distance.
received.
Can you actually hit
Атакуй.
it?
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Yeah, that works.
Товарищ командир. Artillery strike.
down.
On the way. Yes, товарищ командир.
Next one.
Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed.
Next one.
Стреляй.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
Artillery strike on the way.
Turn the camera, we have to clear out.
Commencing the barrage.
There's not a lot over there, yeah.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
So just
Artillery strike
helicopter.
on the way.
We can just
Artillery
do
strike on
these
the way.
barrages in the line down.
Target received.
They've got quite a bit of big AoE, so
Coordinates confirmed.
that helps quite a bit.
Стреляй. We keep the enemy. Commencing the barrage.
Okay. We'll just kind of walk the artillery towards them.
Commencing the barrage. Commencing the barrage. Target received. Атакуй.
And then the next one.
Artillery strike on the way. Hostile vehicle is neutralized.
You
Coordinates
know what? I
confirmed.
can't wait to play artillery and broken arrow.
I
It's
need
gonna
more
be so fun.
fire support. NATO is making a renewed assault.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, this area needs a bit of artillery love.
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support.
Launching a barrage.
Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
Okay.
Hostile eliminated.
Here's my new.
You did a commendable
There we go.
job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters.
What do I have? 4 Hinds. No? Is it 3 Hinds?
You kept all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
Okay, this will be group 1. And this will be group 2. That's the scouting helicopter. And then we'll just use the repair vehicle we needed.
They must breathe like flies, these NATO soldiers. How many of them are there?
These vehicles down. I feel like playing the helicopters would be fun, but they are so squishy. It'll probably be the same when playing Broken Arrow, I guess.
They are attacking all along the perimeter.
You have to
Use
actively
any
micro
means
them.
necessary to keep them at bay, Romanov.
I don't have any more missiles for that. For the rockets. We'll have to take out the APCs first, as they are the only ones I think that really engage the artillery, the helicopters. Except for these now. Come on. I don't know what the... Oh, that's probably the reload for the... No. Is it? No. Oh yeah, that is the reload for the rocket barrage. Okay. It's actually the first time I'm seeing that. Gives me a good indication of when they can fire. So that works. Let's get the anti-heavy tanks down.
Mi-24 going in. Hostile engage.
Do they have weakness?
Comrade Malashenko, I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Go back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Comrade Malashenko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand.
Okay, I need to
I'm
find...
also giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp.
Protect the POW camp, okay.
They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant.
Precision.
Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage.
Okay. How am I gonna find the NATO artillery though?
Fast Draken is moving out.
Found it.
Hostile tank is totally moving out, товарищ командир.
Target coordinates locked down. Loading shells.
That's one. Where's the others? I'm gonna have to wait for them to
More
fire
NATO
again.
troops are arriving.
We have bad coordinates. The precision strike was a failure.
Okay. Well,
Unit gone.
No,
Товарищ командир.
doesn't work.
All
Just
dock here.
use that.
Firing for effect.
I lost one of the helicopters, which is not great. Oh, and I...
Tank
Okay.
killer near the command. Heading for the destination.
Artillery strike complete.
So they do have some anti-air protecting the
Flying a flight path ECU.
MLRS launches.
Tank, keep moving, keep moving.
There we go.
Flying. Flying.
Get that please out of the way. I need that to be
NATO
dead.
assault incoming.
Initiating a heavy attack.
Can you not get that down, please?
Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses.
Okay. So that's R. So E and R. That's my design to use. Medium tanks, NATO heavy artillery. There we go.
They're coming at us again.
Excellent, Romanov. Another artillery unit put out of action.
Okay, so it's 2 groups of artillery per
We're
group.
moving out, flying to the destination. Destination moving to
I just
location.
have to keep my finger
Flying
on
to the
R.
destination. Affirmative.
get-
Target hostile and engage.
There we go. Oh, I did kill one of them. Okay.
Flying to coordinates now.
Here we go.
Flight path ECU.
No, this is the last.
Ship will follow the flight. We're moving out, moving to location. Flying to the destination.
Failed to destroy that artillery.
Oh,
And
you
now
are
they are
lying,
wreaking
man.
havoc to our ear. Next time, I expect you to do better. So call one out.
Oh, it's the
Unit
last
gone. They
group.
can't have much strength left, Romanov. Crush this assault and we'll force them to retreat.
I should have sent the guys earlier.
All dock here. Artillery strike.
And my bad.
Target and fire. Heading for the destination. Enemies on the road. Flying.
Get the artillery to just...
Fire for effect. Enemy casualties are not.
Sighted. Stay alive. Flight path ECU. Heavy gunship.
I don't get it.
Hostile sighted. Stay alive.
But yeah, I sent the scout job because I was trying to use the precision strike on them, but they kept moving like I did, so yeah, it's what it is, I guess. And then at the end of the day, I failed that secondary, which kind of sucks, but can't be helped. Didn't miss it by much though. We nearly had it. Get these tanks down. Leopards. And the chieftains are next.
Finally, NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
There you go.
But Uncle, we must.
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want a casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
Camp is safe. Mission is complete. We are happy. Man, we barely missed out on that medallion. Was so close. I need to move this up.
Yeah. Did I wake you, Captain Webb?
Colonel Sawyer?
How are you, James?
Wide awake, sir. What's up?
How's your knee these days?
Still a bit stiff, sir, but nothing I can't handle.
So, you're fit for combat duty?
Damn straight, sir.
The folks at the medical review don't know their asses from their elbows.
I heard they made you a ranger school instructor.
I've asked for a transfer to a combat unit, but
They've refused me twice.
Good thing I outranked them. I'm gonna be needing a new company commander. You up for it?
I'm all yours, sir. Just itching to get into this damn fight and do some good.
Then pack your gear and meet me at Fort Bragg in 4 days. I'll arrange the transfer.
Roger that, Colonel. And thank you.
Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Now get back to sleep.
Yes, sir.
I need you to spread the formation and cover the right flank number.
Roger that, 2-6. We're on it. Like a man out over there.
This is Romeo 4. We're approaching the Lazina.
Lock and load, people.
That was a badass intro.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later. But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since our people had been warned, the attacks didn't cause much damage. Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded, and it was time for us to go back home on leave. We'd been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible for the deaths of several Russian civilians, and the colonel was having him transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
So he did kill civilians. So does that mean he killed that other guy's wife?
Listen up, there's been a change of plan. Spetsnaz commandos have staged an attack in New York. They've captured a lot of gear and a bunch of VIP hostages. We're going in to rescue them.
How are we going to...
Not you, Captain. You'll be in support during this mission, and then I'm having you transferred out of the battalion.
But sir,
I just don't know where to send you. Preferably somewhere far away as possible. Parker, I got your request for leave to visit your family in Seattle. Think Bannon would like it up there? I'm sure I can find a supply depot that needs a desk jockey.
Sir...
Now get ready. We'll be landing in 10 minutes.
Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
Okay.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
And Cobras.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
Anti-air.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
There we go.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
Maintaining cruise speed. Roger,
We'll keep the Cobras at the back to defend those guys.
Apache is moving below, correcting heading, sir. Tag Buster headed out. Roger, Wilco. Maintaining cruise speed. Correcting heading, sir. Apache is moving below the tree line.
Transport. No, is that a transport? Yeah.
Affirmative, sir. Launching
Let's get those MLRS launches down.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Sweet. MLRS launches are down. And nothing else much is happening.
heading, sir.
We can move the air in.
Target sighted. Engaging. Aviators here. We're gonna step the ground and move. Attacking the target. Attack speed achieved. Welcome. Moving out.
Let's get these zombies down.
Hell on the target.
Thank you. And then beat what's up. I wanted to say BTRs, but I forgot they captured the American vehicles.
Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Well done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
Roger that. Destination received. Maintaining cruise speed.
Oh, that Cobra has been damaged. I need to repair
Destination received. Apache is moving below target lock, sir.
That building down. I wanted to say get that vehicle down. Oh, there we go.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's down. Get back to the building.
Yes, sir. Fly correcting heading. Roger. Hostiles are engaged.
Down.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent onto the mainland.
They don't
Good
have any
job,
AA,
people.
so that's good.
Carry on.
Oh, this Alpha is already great. I love it.
Unleashing hell on the target.
Get these trucks down.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
Tag Buster headed. Correcting heading, sir. Correcting heading, sir.
Don't see anything on the map. Don't see any enemies. Should be good.
Cobra ready to bat, sir. Roger that. We'll go.
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support. Yes,
I'm
sir.
just gonna get a recon vehicle, I guess. Recon chopper.
Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine. According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
Oh yeah, they are a bit. Nice.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have.
Destination received.
I'm gonna try my best not to lose my choppers. I mean, this is really so cool though.
Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Peeped in the camera. What do we need
Vance
to get
here.
out of the way?
My Rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
Let's get this Abrams down. Abrams down. Get that ready, please. Where's the Abrams? Use the Cobra so get to the back.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
Good. Should still be good. I don't think I'll lose an helicopter yet. Get these guys assisted. Get this Abrams. Get them down. I think if we clear this island, they'll probably move the repair vehicles on.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker. My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker.
From where? They see it out in the
Where in the sky, sir? Flight plan proceed. We're ready in there now. Correcting headings. Roger, Wilco. Heavy chopper, wing flop that.
This guy's a bit damaged.
Enemy destroyed. Flares and evade. Acknowledged.
Get those Alphas. Abrams.
Damn it, Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. They're at the air.
Why is he pushing down here? What's wrong with this guy?
Gotcha. Initiating a flop out.
Oh, yep. You see, that's what happens.
Correcting heading, sir.
Like, I don't understand why we push these units. Yeah, I don't know. Confused. Because he brought them up and then ran down the side, lost a couple of them, and now he's not
Don't
coming back.
forget
I
to
don't know.
repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to send these guys to
Hooah! Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, let's hope they bring a repair vehicle. Drop zone is
Okay,
expanded.
now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker. Take out as many launchers as you can, and watch out for any AA batteries.
They got a bunch of Vulcans. this cutscene. There we go.
Bannon, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel. One launcher history.
Get another Apache back in. And then we'll wait for the repair vehicle from Bannon.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Are they repairing? Yes, yes they are. Did I not bring in this too? No, they didn't. Okay, there we go. Wondering why I'm waiting that long for the Apache to arrive. I can move these guys just to the front. They can start just slinging rockets.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Gotta defend the airspace of the vehicle.
There we go. There it is. It's arrived.
Apache gunship here, sir. Maintaining cruise speed.
That's armored transport. What do we have for... We've got precision artillery, so...
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
And
this is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
Thank you.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Down.
Target locks target.
Get this Bradley up.
Attack speed achieved. Target is locked.
Hoo-ah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Okay. Yep. We're just gonna move forward slowly.
Attack speed will
We'll clear the right-hand side first.
Tank buster headed out.
Armor transport, anti-air vehicles. There you go. It's down.
Drop it. Will do.
Take them back.
Flying. And we're flying. Heavy gunship. Flying to the target area.
Let's get this Vulcan down.
They'll fire away, sir. Apache attacking the target.
Come on, get the Vulcans down, yes. And the Abrams next. How's the health looking? Health is still good.
Tank buster headed out.
What do we have? Okay, that's not a balloon launcher.
Apache is
Most of the Vulcans are down now, I believe.
maintaining correcting heading, sir. Roger that. Just unleashing hell on the
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Move it, cruising.
Let's get these guys repaired, I guess.
Wilco, flying.
We just need to board them over here. Yeah.
Tank buster headed out.
Just do...
Roger, Wilco. Cayuse ready for recon. Yes, sir.
Let's put this guy in the front. He can play more recon.
Cam is on, sir. Scanning the area.
He's not seeing anything extra at the very least.
Heavy chopper, waiting fly
Full
pad.
health, everything's full
Correcting heading,
health.
sir.
Let's go, clear the left.
Yes, sir. Flying there now.
I suppose I could just do this.
Incoming AA fire.
Yeah.
Copy that. Heading
try
towards
this.
target coordinates. Iceman out.
Thank you. Ready for the job.
Yeah, did I put my
Apache
badges?
is moving below the... Yes, sir. Flying there now.
I lost him for a moment.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Iceman here. Mission
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of
Building was
business.
somewhat in the air.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Yeah.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
There's precision on that while we get these guys repaired again.
Maintaining cruise speed. Heavy gunship, flying to the target area. Roger, Wilco.
Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu 9 are out.
Oh, they're pushing the anti-air vehicles forward, so that's fine. The more they push them forward, the better for me. Then I don't have to deal with them. I'm gonna get another Cobra. Yeah. That's repaired. Clear out the center. So I'm wondering if this guy's going to push his units on or not.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Heavy gunship, move into position. Attack speed
Getting away
achieved.
from the
Flying below the
Bradleys.
coordinate. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
That's out of Vulcan, yeah.
Understood.
Put it somewhere over there.
Artillery firing.
Maintaining cruise speed. Roger, Wilco.
Artillery should take care of that.
Tank buster, headed out.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Let's get the Bradley out. Next.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
I don't see any other vehicles.
Destination, roger that. Destination received. This guy's full of flak. Tank buster, headed out. Maintaining cruise speed. Roger, Wilco.
What else do we have? We can get a cluster on this area.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Apache is moving below the tree line.
You lost the enemy.
Line to the destination.
I lost the Cobra? Oh,
Heading there now. Wilco, moving out. Flying low to the coordinate. Roger
they
that.
pushed into the landing zone as well. I
Hurrah!
thought the Cobras would
Another
be kind of
harpoon
safe there,
launcher
but
has been
apparently
put
not.
out of business.
Get that Bradley and
Target is locked. Fire.
holding. Oh, what happened?
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat, we are go mission. They're on their way, sir.
Good. Now get me Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late.
We can get another...
The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. But I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
really have any... I only have one Cobra that I can use.
Unit lost.
Get that down, please. I lost one Apache. That's great. Love it. Just
Roger
two
that.
clusters over
Iceman
here.
is in the pipe, armed and ready.
We're gonna have to call another Apache in. And then we'll just use the clusters to get that this way.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Where is he getting shot from? Oh, there's an anti-air that's in range.
Target is locked. Fire. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates.
Do another cluster.
Heading
Keeping you Apache in.
speed.
Losing my units because I'm not paying attention.
Let's
get that anti-air out of
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with full effect.
This should be all the anti-air.
Acknowledged.
That got it.
Apache is moving. Target locked, sir.
Then we can move to Bradley out of the way.
Attack to the target. Destroyed.
I think that should be most of them.
Attack speed. Apache initiating flyby attack.
Nope.
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Armed and
Get
ready.
them down.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Just get another helicopter. Wait for the clusters to come in and then we'll push in. I don't think they've got any more anti-air over here. If I can get
Lining her up for attack.
then we just need to get all the infantry out of the buildings.
To the target. Apache initiating a flyby. Target is locked. Fire. Acknowledged. Target confirmed. How far away, sir? Icon, standing by. Attack to the target.
Get the Sheridan zone. 4 minutes. It's more than enough time. It's just the buildings.
Copy that. Heading towards...
Careful, Parker. Don't throw your units carelessly into combat or you'll lose them before you know it.
I didn't know that infantry is going to do that much damage to them.
You lost a unit.
Oh my goodness.
Flying to the destiny. Flying to the destiny. Flying low. Will do. Iceman here. Mission completed. Out. Flight path proceed. Cobra heading there now, sir. Target locked, sir.
Get the missiles, please.
Yeah, that's impossible. That building is targeted.
Next one and then last one. I lost more helicopters to the infantry than I did to the anti-air.
I see green smoke. Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Good work, Parker.
It's going well. It's going well.
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6 out.
Do I still have my secondary mission of not losing helicopters?
Medium gunship.
Yes,
Major
no.
command. Correcting heading, sir.
Follow me over here. I don't think so. How do I see... There we go. No, yeah, it's still an ongoing objective, so...
Tank killer ready for the job.
Let's get these guys repaired.
We're ready in the Roger Wilco.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
Heavy chopper. Maintaining cruise speed.
I'm not gonna bring the Cobra along. It's not gonna be useful.
Tank buster headed out. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Okay, they've got anti-air encampment set up.
Apache is moving below the tree line.
I have to see. I don't have any points to spend to take it out. I mean, I can use the Hellfires. Let's get the rockets out. Nope.
Moving. Cruising. Flying.
Oh boy.
Moving. Cruising. Will do.
We got one down.
Wilco. Heavy gunship.
Is it an enemy
Out of the target area.
It's a friendly.
Reporting is on. Roger, Wilco. Maintaining cruise speed.
They won't be attacking
This guy's
New
gonna
York
need to
again
take
once
out the
we're done with
anti-air
them.
for me, please. I'm gonna lose Not adding. Okay, let's go get repaired. It's gonna be back and forth.
Heavy gunship flying to the target area.
I take out as much as I could. We can drop a cluster right in this area.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Hopefully that takes off the majority.
Magic gunship here, sir.
This guy getting repaired? He's getting repaired, nice. Great. And he's full health.
The airstrike turned target area into dust.
You can move these Apaches up and try and get this air encampment out of the way.
Locking all weapons on target, sir.
Back. That one is in the way now. I need to just help him to keep this place in. There we go. Health still looks fine. Let's get the Hellfire as a target. Okay.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing.
Let's get all the machine gun buildings down. Let's get the anti-tank building down. Oh, he's gonna rebuild this, I think.
Do you want to fly by? Yes, sir. Flying, maintaining cruise target locked, sir.
How is this guy so bad? Like,
engaging.
AI. Help.
Attack. Attacking as ordered.
That's been taken care of. We've still got anti-air on that side. Just the health. I'd rather just go repair.
Attack speed achieved.
Like, if they can just focus down the anti-air fortifications, we'll be good. But no. We don't want to do that. We want to let you struggle. And no, he needs to be repaired.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Where's he at?
Cap, maintaining cruise speed. Tank killer ready, correcting heading, sir.
Thank you. These guys don't have a lot of health, actually.
Heavy chip, yes, sir. Flying there now. Roger, Wilco.
Let's get tossed over here, and that tank's not going to survive, so I'm just going to toss through anyway.
Magic gunship here, sir.
So 10 seconds and then we'll push in. That Humvee is not going to survive either. Yeah, oh well. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Hoorah! People hit them hard!
Yeah, I think that's it. Nope. That has to be all the buildings. Yeah. All the fortifications are down. We've still got some infantry over here. Get the Bradley down. Thank you. Abrams down.
Fly to the destination. Heading there now. Apache sending them an attack line.
What do I need to destroy next? I don't really have
The
anything
fort is
else.
ours. My men will start digging in. Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it to them!
They're counterattacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Infantry is dead, sir.
I don't know where they, get more equipment from. What do they have over here? Just infantry. Just burn that out.
Stoker is on the way.
If he's going to be using infantry, we'll just remove the forest. Solve all the problems.
We're under heavy attack!
helicopters aren't doing too bad.
Napalm strike in target area completed. Stoker out.
Get that Hellfire off, and there's another one. Are they coming from the other side? No, they're just coming from the forest side.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
There you go. Yeah, that's quite a bit of infantry in there actually. We'll just keep burning it out. What's at the back? I saw something. Here we go. Abrams that materialized out of nowhere.
Stoker, napalm strike completed. Stoker here. Napalm payload dropped at designated coordinates.
We won't be able to hold for long without you, Parker.
Target coordinates are claimed.
If I can get the guys to fire the missiles, yeah, that'll be great. Do we have another guy at the back? No. Seems fine. Everything seems good. Here we go. Abrams.
That perimeter is our goal.
Bradley.
That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave,
done.
Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon.
Yes, Colonel?
You're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
Let's move into the next mission.
You have one new message.
You've reached Earl Davis and Harriet Manning. Leave a message after the beep and we'll get back to you.
Hey, Mom, it's Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm alright, but, I guess you're out, so... We've been fighting in the mountains for a while now. It's cold. Almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce, too. Funny thing, you wouldn't think food would be a problem when you're fighting in your own country, but... There aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway, we're holed up in a small town called Cascade Falls, and it looks like there's going to be a big battle tomorrow. Commies are coming at us with everything they got, and we can't let them through, because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm going to do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the Army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now. Tomorrow I'm gonna do good, no matter what it takes. Take care, okay? Bye, Mom. I love you.
As the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us, we fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of searing heat. But at least we were alive. Bannon and the men in his company were not. Their sacrifice had been the key to stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe. We had to destroy the town in order to save it. But back then, I think the irony of that was lost upon us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios, and what was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we tried to get reorganized and fight off Russian stragglers at the same time. The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Armored trench, rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. Bradley APC, rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Driving to coordinates. Bradley firing from position. Hurry up! Rolling her up! We need to move in the recovery vehicle now! Orders! Shoot, gate, lock in!
Drive over them.
Fire, locking! Yes, sir, APC, going to push it, sir. Spinning those tracks. Smoke's rolling into combat. Moving to fight. Rolling, sir. Rolling.
Ignore the infantry. We'll just keep going.
Rolling her up. Armored infantry support moving. Moving as ordered.
Okay, so this is what, still closer than to the town. Yeah.
Infantry neutralized. Bradley on the roll. Yes, sir. Our mechanics are on the way up.
Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios have broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles.
Okay. That's glitching out.
I wonder what went on in Bannon's head, you know, before he made his decision to sacrifice himself. And all those who went with him, heroes in my book.
If you can stop moving around, I can repair your vehicles, you know.
I hope we will never be forced to use them again. One time is once too many.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the Colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since we split up. We're moving south. Do what you can to keep us all in good repair. And try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie Company. Guess he turned out all right in the end.
Wonder how things are going in Seattle. And with the war, for that matter. I haven't heard any real news in weeks. Europe might be totally overrun by now, for all we know.
Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates.
You got some abandoned.
Yes, sir. APC moving out.
More Russians. Stay low and take them out.
Bradley on the roll. Rolling,
contact
sir.
north and south. All units open fire.
Okay,
we'll handle it, Parker. Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity.
Okay. Oh, did you just send these tanks literally to drive over the infantry?
Stay together and put some fire on those targets, people.
What's the lowest health? Probably that Sheridan, I guess.
Heavy engine. Let's fix him up right now.
You gotta move
Armor
now.
is combat ready. Bradley APC.
Like when I want to repair him, he moves, and then when he doesn't want to be repaired.
Why don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
Alright, let's get it fixed up. Let's start those repairs. We're supporting the troops. Rolling around.
Move the Bradley up.
Yeah, got it.
Get the BMP down.
Recovery vehicle. Alright, let's get it fixed up.
Clear out those Russians.
I'm just gonna keep these things. This guy's taking too much
Let's start
damage.
those repairs. Bradley here, sir.
Flank them, damn it. Fire and maneuver,
Do
people.
something to
Fire
get that
and maneuver.
guy not to die, please.
Your orders. Alright, let's
Repair
get
him,
it fixed up.
please.
Let's start those
Repairing.
repairs. Armored heading to roll! Rolling around. Spinning go.
Get that
Roger,
down.
will do. Copy the smoke screen. Good mechanics are on the way.
I'll put smoke for him because he's not paying attention. Not doing anything, just chilling.
We're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Let's get the Abrams up and we'll get the other repair vehicle up.
These tanks must belong to Wilkins' battalion. I wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker.
Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. We're under attack. Stay out of harm's way, Parker, and get those vehicles running.
How long? It's gonna take a while. Use lowest health. This guy's still.
Recovery vehicle.
Clear out those Russians!
Okay.
Repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. Heavy engineers ready. Let's fix him up right now.
And then we'll split off to get that guy to repair another neutral vehicle for us. He's on 98.
Recovery vehicle here, sir.
Yeah,
commencing repairs. Heavy engineer field repairs on the way, sir. Armors ready to go.
Yeah, 2 US medium tanks. I know, one's Abrams and one's AM-60. Okay.
Launching Tom. Repair vehicle here.
99%. Good. That's health. That's good.
Hostile vehicle wrecked. Repair rolling, sir. Mechanics are on the way. Hurry up! Let's start those. Alright, let's get them fixed up. Heavy engine. Let's fix it.
Stop fooling around and see to those repairs, Parker. We don't want to stay here any longer than necessary.
I swear these messages are not timed very well.
My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker. Should be some artillery and a repair vehicle. Locate them and see if you can get them running again. But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here.
Bradley APC moving out. Moving as ordered. We are
Number
ready
3.
to rumble, sir.
You'll be repaired.
Armored transport reporting in. Driving to coordinates. Yes, we're available for repairs.
Needs health.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Infantry hit and kill. Repair vehicle. Let's start those repairs. Hurry up. All right, let's get it fixed up.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
This guy needs health again.
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Commencing
Only
repairs.
one of the mediums. The rest of them are done. They're very good. I could probably just jumpstart the repair.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Driving to coordinates. Rolling, sir. Moving out. Heavy engineer.
I didn't know you could use Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
Let's start those repairs. Armory moving and rolling. We are ready to rumble. Tracks are moving. Bradley APC moving out.
Take care of that tank.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Launching missiles, sir. APC attacking the enemy. Armor ready. Let's fix him up right now. He's ready to go. Commencing repairs.
It's only one medium and then a BMP, I guess.
Recovery vehicle here, sir.
95, who needs health?
Let's fix him up right now.
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
Stuck at the moment because this guy's getting stuck behind the other guy.
Repairs on the way, sir. Is combat ready. Commencing repairs. We're available for action. Driving to coordinates.
Let's keep this guy full health.
All right, let's get it fixed up.
That's good.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
The Russian tank needs some health, and that should put him on 100.
Commencing repairs. Bradley infantry moving out. That soldier is dead. Hostile armor, Common infantry support movement screen deployed. We need orders. Your orders. Moving out. Field repairs on the way, sir. Combat. APC here, sir. Missile fire.
Hold the line.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Tow on target, sir. Bradley returning fire at hostile. Fire that missile now. Launch
Couple more
that
missiles.
missile.
There we go.
Move into fighting position. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Who needs health?
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
That guy needs health. I'm jumping around so much.
Heavy engineers ready. Field
Light
repairs on the way,
tank.
sir. We are commencing repairs.
And then what am I gonna get next? Another repair tank and then a heavy artillery piece. Don't really want to use that.
Recovery vehicle, affirmative.
Just
Gonna
get this
do
guy to
field
repair
repairs.
himself. What else needs help? The 2 mediums.
Let's fix him up right now. Heavy engineers ready for duty.
Get this. Why can you not? Oh.
Recovery vehicle, field repairs
Ah,
on the
it's
way,
the
sir.
light tank that needs help. I misclicked. There we go.
Armored trench, rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. Armor's combat ready.
How's this guy doing? Pretty good. Get the
Commencing
tank repaired.
repairs.
It seems to be the lowest health.
Bradley APC here, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Let's get that group 2.
Bradley driving to coordinates. Moving is ordered. Yes, sir. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Tracks are moving out.
Okay, we have to attack.
And kill. Armored infantry support
I have a
moving.
lot of.
Yeah, got it. Kill confirmed. Going to push
Oh yeah, that's
leaving.
I'm gonna push it.
Whoa!
Can I get these guys up?
Driving to coordinates.
Yeah, that nearly took out
vehicle
the.
available. Armor's ready to
guy.
go. Armor's combat ready.
Has he got hit in the back?
Heavy engine. Mechanics are on the way. We need orders. All right, let's get it fixed up. Yes, sir. Armor available.
He needs help over here.
Good shot. Keep it up. Commencing repairs.
Jumping between this and these guys. I have to fight the heavy tanks over
Repair vehicle here. Armor's combat
here.
ready.
Selected. Group 1. Thank you.
Recovery. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Heavy tank is still good.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
I need to get this T-80 on top down.
Infantry tracks are moving. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates.
Who's got the most missiles?
On the roll. Moving out.
Okay.
Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving.
This is gonna suck.
APC moving out. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Launching on target, sir. One smoke, sir. They got us targeted. Firing from position.
Get that down. Can we remove that from the face of the earth, please?
Under attack. Go. Spinning those tracks. Waiting command. Firing at hostile.
There we go. That's good.
Under attack.
And the rest is just the light vehicles.
Waiting instructions. We are ready to commence
Get this guy repaired.
Yes, sir. Armor ready to go.
This guy needs help again.
Target destroyed. Let's start those repairs.
Looking good.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Command mechanics are on the way. Hurry up! We're under
Who are you
attack.
struggling to take out?
Fire that missile. Fire!
What's this heat shell? That's a frag shell.
Launching tow.
Can you get that down, please?
Going to push it. Moving is ordering, sir.
Let's get these guys
That's
down.
a confirmed kill.
That'll work out well.
Repair vehicle available.
Then over here we need to repair. Medium's good.
Field repairs on the way,
needs
sir.
a little bit.
Let's fix
the
him
heavy
up
tank
right now.
that repairs. Both heavy tanks actually.
Commencing repairs.
Thank you.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
Where's my repair?
Heavy engine. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Commencing repairs. Armored transport
We'll line
reporting
everyone
in.
else up.
Moving as ordered.
Turn the camera up. He's back on 100, so that's good. I really don't think I'm going to be using this artillery though. We'll make it group. We'll make it group 5.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close, Parker.
See here, sir.
Okay.
Rolling, sir.
Can you take that out?
Bradley APC moving out. Armor's ready to go. Armor available.
1, 2,
Armor's combat
3,
ready.
4.
Parker, I've established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
Right. Okay. What do we have? Precision artillery.
Understood.
I'll use it on that.
Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Works for me.
Vehicle available.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
And that's down.
Armored train tracks are moving.
Up.
Driving
He's
to
using the
coordinates.
weirdest pathing at the moment. Just having one of his tanks like face the brunt of the fight.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Okay.
Heavy engineers ready for field repairs on the way.
Yeah,
Ready? Let's
this
fix them up
guy's
right now.
out.
Need orders. Field repairs on the way, sir. Keep moving as ordered.
Move up, please.
Driving to
There's
coordinates.
slight traffic jam.
APC moving and heading to coordinates.
Oh my goodness.
Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates.
I don't know who's stuck on here. There we go. Everyone's moving again. Have a conga line of tanks going.
Repair vehicle driving to coordinates.
Artillery here.
I mean,
Affirmative, sir. Firing.
yeah. Oh, he's not even elevating the gun. He's just with the angle of the artillery piece itself is actually firing. Oh, that's actually so funny.
Infantry rolling, sir. Rolling, sir. Armor ready. We are ready.
That's
Yes,
great.
sir. Moving tracks are moving. Armor ready.
Needs help.
Heavy,
This
let's
guy needs
fix
to
him
be
up
repaired.
right now. Yes, sir. Armor moving is ordered.
That was pretty funny.
Bradley on the roll.
That's a lot of repairable tanks.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Bradley APC moving out.
Oh, he's gonna do something.
Armor driving, leaving. Recovery vehicle commencing
get that.
repair.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Armor's ready to go.
Someone's low health. That guy's not gonna make it. No.
Repair vehicle available.
I tried.
All right, let's get it fixed up.
What do we have here? We can get another repair vehicle done.
We're set up for heavy fire
That's a
support.
confirmed. What now, sir?
Okay, needs help.
Waiting command. Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now we need to get this sorry bunch up and running.
Let's get everything repaired. Do we have an
Did you
airstrip?
know the Colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam. Target the heavy vehicles first. They must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them off!
Heavy engineer commencing repairs. Rolling, sir. Field repairs on the way,
Get the
sir.
Humvee fixed up. What else do we have? More heavy tanks. So that's good.
Recovery vehicle here, Armor ready.
Keep them all lined up down there. Is what it is.
Repair vehicle available. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing
with that
repairs.
one.
Armor's ready to go. Field repairs on the way,
This guy
sir.
there is he?
Heavy engineer. Let's fix him. Rolling, sir.
See to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Tracks are moving.
Yeah, I'm repairing them.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Bradley on the roll. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way,
Emergency
sir.
repair on that guy
Yes, sir.
and
Let's fix him up right now. Armor ready. Heavy engineers ready. Let's start those repairs. What now, sir?
I need to repair my own tanks. Okay.
Armored transport reporting.
Eagle 6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb.
Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at Grid Square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must...
Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south.
You can actually
Back it
do
up,
that.
everyone.
That's pretty cool.
Let's fix him up right now.
Just repair through this menu.
Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir.
I keep learning things every time I play.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Yes, sir.
That makes things
APC
easier.
moving out. Tracks are moving. Bradley APC moving out.
That's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle it. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
Bradley moving out. Armor's ready to contract.
This guy's just pushing in.
Rolling, sir.
Not doing much.
Sir, we annihilated
Bradley,
moving as ordered.
Artillery here.
Yeah.
Executing orders, sir.
Yes, we're available for repairs.
Needs help.
Alright, let's get him. Yes, sir. Armor available. Commencing repairs. Repair vehicle available. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over.
Okay, well, I guess we're
Roger
retreating.
that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
I mean, I don't know which vehicles of yours need repairs because you keep moving. Stop moving. Oh, yeah, it's a medium tank. I need some help.
Let's fix him up right now.
I can just right click, right? With everything selected, and that should still work, kind of. Oh, yeah, they'll just stop on the previous point. Okay.
Commencing repairs. Moving out.
All of them are kind of good.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
Parker, that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me.
Okay.
Yes,
Where are
sir.
you giving me the
APC
troops?
moving. Tracks are moving.
Is he gonna move his units?
Don't
Can
just
we get the
stand there, Parker. Get out of the area.
I don't know where to. You haven't given me. Oh, okay, we're going this way. My
Driving to
goodness.
coordinates. We're under attack. Bradley AP moving out. Targeted.
No, we're having some traffic jams. Maybe if he told me where to go sooner. Oh yeah, Bad Ricky. No problem, man. I appreciate it as well. It's fun watching you actually play squad.
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Oh yeah, it's pretty old, man. This is one of the first Broken Arrow type games I played, World in Conflict, and I loved it. It was just pretty amazing, and the campaign is pretty amazing itself.
Firing for effect. Zulu
It's
9
done
are
so
out.
well. I think you'll enjoy it. So it's on Good Old Games if
Bradley
you want to get
APC
it.
here, sir. Tracks are moving. Moving.
Target
as
area
ordered.
has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Yes, sir. APC moving out.
So I've been feeling the bug just to like play this out while waiting for Broken Arrow to release, and it's pretty fun.
Bradley
Mine is
APC
separate from
moving
his.
out. Tracks are moving.
What do we have? Precision artillery.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
Yeah, I was looking at getting Warner, but pretty expensive. So there was a few I was looking at. There's Steel Division, Warner, and
Been an
then
artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get
the
this
other
show
one
on the
was
road.
Sea and Power. But with Broken Arrow coming so close, there wasn't really a reason. So I just stuck with either Wargame or World in Conflict, honestly. This is heavy artillery barrage.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
So
There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Enemy units in
That
target
area
area got hit hard. Armored transport. Tracks are moving.
I think the first time I've actually seen people play Steel Division was with LDE and the guys in chat. And it looked so fun, but all of them said the same thing. It's like, nah, just wait for Broken Arrow. So this was the only other thing I could really play.
Artillery barrage resulted in no enemy casualties. We got the vehicle right on. Roger that.
Call them some more
Delivering
heavy
a range of
artillery
shells at
barrages
target
though.
coordinates.
Kind of overlap this area. I don't know.
Parker, a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Get more guys down there, I guess.
Spinning those tracks.
Contact in all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strike danger close, Parker.
Let's get that here.
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. Yes, departing.
I'll try and get this guy repaired as well.
Sir, I'm entering repairs. Direct repairs on the way, sir.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Another flank? Oh yeah.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Waiting for the artillery barrages to land down.
Copy that. Heading towards
Do
target
some
coordinates.
cluster
Iceman
runs
out.
as well.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Get my own guys healed.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
Listen,
Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards out for me. Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant. I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming.
Copy.
Some copy bombing runs.
Preacher here. I'm in the pipe, armed and ready. Artillery barrage into full effect. Target area has been turned.
This guy's losing all his matches.
That was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school?
See, I'm waiting for that kind of scene in Broken Arrow.
Mechanics are on the way. They got us targeted.
What do we have? They've got artillery.
Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out. Copy. Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out.
Good job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force.
I mean, of all the BI videos I've watched, BA videos, it's just the amount of air is just ridiculous.
Daisy Cutter delivered in the target area. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells.
That and artillery. A few of the videos, I think it was during the press release, like people were just spamming artillery as well.
Artillery barrage.
See if you can patch us up, Parker.
Let's start those repairs.
I'm gonna have to split these guys.
Alright, let's get him fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way. Cook, commencing repairs. Armor is field repairs on the way, sir. Every ordnance dropped as ordered. Angel out.
Oh, I want to do another carpet bombing run. Give me the points.
Soft target engaged and copy. Reacher bringing in the bomb. Roger that.
Get to see some cinema again.
Underway. Reacher out. Repair vehicle available. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Ready to rumble, sir. Let's fix him up right now. We've got friendly casualties down there, damn it. Enemy units in target area won't be doing much of anything. Reacher out.
That is so satisfying, though.
Close call, Parker, but we made it. You sure know how to call in fire support. Now we need to get moving to the rally point.
Excellent job, gentlemen. Fort Teller is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
Does anyone anyone seen my friend Corporal Thompson? Hey, you! Have you seen my friend Corporal Thompson?
Hey, Ants! Over here!
What's up, man? There you are! I've been looking for your sorry butt all over. Where have you been?
You tell me, man. We were driving out of Cascade Falls. Next thing you know, I'm lying on a stretcher. Medic says I'm gonna be all right, though.
Did you hear about Bannon and Charlie Company?
Yeah, those poor brave bastards.
You need to get off. We're leaving.
Hey, thanks for coming to see me, Ants.
You! I just wanted that fancy new CD player of yours!
Go to hell! I'll meet you at the rallying point! Later!
I think we're nearly done with the campaign.
You people told me they would sit this one out.
That was based on the intelligence that we had at the time, Mr. President.
I don't think anyone in this damn government has any intelligence. So they're coming here? What do you propose we do to stop them?
We have two options, sir. Pull 2 divisions from Europe and send them to retake Seattle before the Chinese arrive.
But then we lose Europe and the war.
In all probability, yes.
What's the other option?
Wait until the Chinese come ashore.
Then hit them with a B-83 strategic nuclear device.
Hit them after they're ashore. Ashore in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
So, you're suggesting we wipe one of our major cities off the map?
It's our cleanest shot to destroy the Chinese, Mr. President. Otherwise, we risk losing everything.
What forces do we have around Seattle now?
A couple of battered battalions. The ones that stopped the Russians at Cascade Falls.
But not enough to retake the city.
We could order them to try, but I wouldn't get my hopes up, sir.
Order those battalions to attack, General. And if they fail, as a last resort, order the nuclear strike.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
Sorry. Yeah. That's all, General.
As we were catching our collective breath and trying to reorganize, word came down that China had finally entered the war as an ally of the Soviet Union. A Chinese invasion fleet was steaming towards Seattle, planning to use the Russian beachhead to get ashore. The USS Missouri had been sunk a week earlier off the coast of British Columbia, and there wasn't much left of our Pacific fleet to stop the Chinese. So we moved west towards Seattle and the main Soviet defense perimeter. Webb said the men needed to rest for at least a day, but the colonel pushed us on, saying we had to see this thing to the end before it was too late. Later, when we learned about the president's backup plan, we understood why.
That would wipe out the entire city.
That will be our only option if you fail.
Understood, General. We'll do what it takes. Eagle 6 out. It's a new war we're fighting, Corporal. I'm not sure I fit in anymore.
Sir?
Never mind. Get over here. We have to achieve a breakthrough today. The President has ordered a nuclear bomb dropped on Seattle if the Chinese manage to come ashore.
Seattle, sir?
It'll make our failure at Cascade Falls look like a Cub Scout picnic.
But we didn't fail at Cascade Falls, sir.
When I'm forced to sacrifice a company of my men and drop a nuclear weapon on my own country, call it a goddamn failure. I won't let it happen again. Assemble the men. You'll get your orders shortly. Get us to the CP, and step on it!
Yes, sir.
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to breaking through the Soviet defense perimeter, and we're taking it today, come hell or high water.
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on a frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Yeah,
Sir.
That works out well.
I'll send
5
second
Abrams
platoon
and 2
across
repair
to
vehicles.
secure the bridge.
Parker, move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
Abrams warmed up, sir.
I don't want to get the medic.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Armor ready. We are ready to rumble, sir. Driving to coordinates. Confirming as ordered.
Yeah, that's all.
Heavy tracks starting to move.
I don't know where that shot came from.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. I just lost 2nd Platoon and the bridge collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Need to get the heavy tanks down first.
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
Come on, get that D-80 down, please.
Heavy armor got a locked target. Pop me a smoke screen. Locking.
Oops. Get the rest of the guys to stop firing at my tanks.
Let's fire. Save on enemy targeted. Kill confirmed. Heading to go. Spinning those tracks. Spinning those heading to coordinates. Kill on the enemy, sir.
Do we have anything that we look at? Yeah. Gonna have to, do I get... We'll take out the first anti-tank fortification.
Moving as ordered.
Not cross that.
Rolling field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. One down, sir.
There's a guy in the house that's shooting at my neighbors.
Heavy on rolling, sir. Under attack. Spinning those tracks. Going to push it. Driving to coordinates. Heavy tracks are kicking up there. Rolling around. Rolling into combat. Roll. Push it. All right,
Repair the Abrams on the left, please.
Let's get her fixed
Send
up.
the Abrams next.
Kill confirmed. Repair vehicles, let's start those repairs.
And then repair his run.
Target overrun. Armor holding, give us some orders.
Okay, we can get 3 Abrams going
Rolling
across.
into combat. What the heck is going on outside?
And then these two
Tracks are moving.
stay at the back.
Tracks are
Then we'll
moving.
get the 2 repair vehicles in the center of the
The
church.
church is ours. Now dig in.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Consider it done. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Commencing repairs.
Yeah, that should be good. Can I burn out this forest? Yeah.
Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit. Out.
We might have to burn out this
Copy
forest
that.
as well.
Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status?
We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, these guys repaired.
Damn it, Parker! Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker!
Yeah, which side of the river?
Out.
Move toward the river now, Lieutenant!
Not the river.
Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though.
Let's fix him up right now.
I need to repair my
Let's fix
bridge.
him up right now. Roll to roll.
Can you not just
Parker,
grab the
move
path?
your
Oh,
people
never
to the
mind.
southern part of town and secure it. Webb will continue to assault from the north. You need to push harder, Parker. We have to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Moving.
The Russians sure didn't send any green draftees over here. These units fight like veterans.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. We
Get
have
some
to
heavy
respect
artillery
the
down.
enemy. The minute we stop doing that, we lose this war.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hospitals.
I need this guy to repair himself.
Wait here. We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now. Out.
Parker, the local Russian commander has decided to turn tail and run. He's moving south in a civilian car. Kill him if you get the chance. Eagle 6 out.
These guys come on. I don't know which way he's gonna run, so we're gonna have to get some Sheridans first. Drop him over here.
Recovery commencing repairs. Farmers driving to
Russian
court.
tanks
Rolling,
also.
sir. Heavy tracks are kicking up deadlocking.
Looks good against buildings.
Repair vehicles rolling, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Moving is departing. Rolling. Leaving. Moving.
Easy go.
Departing.
Gonna have to push in because I want to kill this guy.
Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Tracks are moving. Rolling, sir. Combat initiated, sir. Keep on the way.
There we go. He's down.
Heavy armor. Blitzing the enemy, sir.
Let's get to
Well
Abrams
done, Parker.
on the side.
Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's gotta help.
Heavy tracks are moving. We are
Move
rolling,
to Sheridan
sir.
with
Drive
this
rolling. Armor's ready to go.
This guy needs to repair himself.
Moving as ordered.
Get a move on! Seattle is lost if we don't break through today. I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
Okay, he repaired himself.
Let's fix him up right now.
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
Armor holding. Give us some orders.
I don't know what the impact area is.
Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way. That's a confirmed kill.
I guess I'll just pull everyone out of town.
Parker, Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position.
I mean, first he tells me to run out, and then I run out, and then he tells me to take it back. It's like, make up your mind, man. Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
Roger. Close air support bringing in
Oh, this guy's gonna need repairs.
Commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Mechanics are on the way. Waiting command. Take down the air, that heat.
Okay.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with low effect. Repeat. Rolling out. Rolling into command. Start those repairs.
I need to move.
What now? Smoke screen deployed.
Drop smoke on this guy.
Hurry up. Go. We need heading to coordinates. Getting to that mechanics are on the way.
Yeah, that was a dumb mistake by me. Showed the rear armor.
Heavy armor, blitz in the air.
Stop smoke and get these guys back
Ready
up.
to push it, sir. Awaiting command. Let's start those repairs. Get defeated.
I don't think I can take out this bridge, can I? I just drop something. I mean, we can just try. Get that bridge out of the way. Don't know if that's part of the mission. Can't remember. But that'll keep me safe, because I think I can cross this bridge. That's right. Let's move the repair vehicle down. This guy's getting hit by artillery bombardment.
Yes, we're available for repairs. We're under starting repairs on ourselves.
Repair yourself. I want to get my Abrams back.
Recovery vehicle, need orders.
I mean, it helps that I destroyed the bridge, so there's that. I might actually need to turn this guy around.
Damn it, another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker.
Oh.
Move east by the sawmill.
Was I not supposed to blow up that bridge?
Infantry hit and killed. Heavy armor here, where do you want us? Moving is ordered, moving out. Rolling, sir. Moving is ordered.
Do I have ping? I have ping.
Copy that.
I'm Parker. We've been delayed enough. I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
Yeah, okay. Precision.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Abrams warmed. Rolling, sir. Rolling, sir.
Parker might run into infantry hidden in those woods. We should be wary of ambushes, Colonel.
He'll run them over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at
yeah.
nothing. Eagle 6 out.
Okay, we took out most of the
I'm facing
artillery.
tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
Are you advancing?
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support.
I need to keep moving these guys up.
Napalm strike completed.
This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out.
Okay, that's 2 down.
Abrams going to the fire and heading to coordinates. We're in combat.
Get my
Spinning
repair
those
vehicle.
tracks. All right, let's get them fixed up. Let's start those repairs.
Friendlies dropped napalm on the trees.
Abrams here, heading to coordinates. Spinning
These guys
those
in.
tracks. We need orders. Spinning those tracks. Armor hold and give us
Missing a
driving to
vehicle
coordinates. Armor's
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do
yeah,
this.
You just have to fall back. Okay, I think we've got this sawmill gadget at the moment.
You crushed the defenders, Parker.
lost
Now
my
secure the
repair.
area.
Can I? No, I cannot drop in. I'm gonna have to wait until they move the call-in.
Webb to Eagle 6. We just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out.
Yeah, can I help with like some of the airstrikes over here?
Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MLRS battery.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off.
I'm still waiting for Mara Abrams.
Why are we not making any progress, people? Get this goddamn show on the road.
Okay. MLRS. I need to get the repair tank back as well.
Enemy down.
I can drop him in over here.
Target overrun. Destroy the target.
Not too much. That's fine.
Enemy down.
I don't see a concentration of enemy forces really. But I could just cluster these guys.
Destroyed that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town. Webb will support you.
Why am I getting blamed for it?
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my guys to drop. I didn't call them in. Again. Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
Abrams driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates.
Get down and get in range.
We got a wrecked hostile tank. Destroy the target. Target overrun.
I didn't think they'll bring guys from the back. That's so good.
Where are you moving? Rolling.
I'm gonna kill my MLRS tanks.
What should we do? Enemy down. What now, sir?
Move down there.
They're going to push it, sir.
Get the MLRS tanks to this
Abrams here.
damn side. What do we have? I mean, we can drop a big bomb.
Cutter is inbound. Angel out.
Yes, welcome. Mechanics are on the way.
Start repairing the Abramses, please.
Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir?
Hostile target defeated.
Throw some hostiles down there. Angel out.
Would have been nice if that explosion took out the helicopters.
Yes, sir. Artillery's ready.
On the enemy, sir.
What am I getting now?
Yes, sir. Target received.
Enemy neutralized. Moving out. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Shells are in place.
I'm still repairing my vehicles.
Keep it up. Let's fix leaving. Departing. Departing on the enemy. Let's fix him up.
Artillery
right
here.
Here's the actual objective. It's just this.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
I'll just get the clusters going and then...
We're set up for heavy fire support. Yes, sir.
Drivers ready to go. Moving is on. Moving out.
I don't have any anti-air. Oh, I need to...
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Moving is ordered.
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses.
Oh, I just needed to move my units down.
Airstrike turned target area into dust.
Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
I mean... yeah.
Unit standing by, ready to fire.
But I could also just
Yes,
drop
sir.
a bunch
Target
of
received.
these, Just give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Just had to go sort out something quickly.
Tracks on. Moving out. Yes, sir.
We can move the Abrams now. The MLRS is all doing some good work. I still haven't destroyed the
Heavy artillery. What's your order, sir? Yes, sir.
I want to take out the anti-air fortifications. I don't have... no, I don't. Okay, that's down.
For heavy fire support.
Let's see this.
Target received.
Abrams moving is ordered. Spinning those tracks.
Get the machine gun fortification down, and then we can push in to secure this area.
Gonna take that perimeter.
It would be nice if I could get some like anti-air though. Just angle these guys. That should take care of it. Okay, let's get back to the MLRS. Barrage that area again. We can just do a daisy cut over here. Just break everything in that general direction.
We're set up for heavy fire support.
And then we'll have the MLRS just keep firing on this area. With the spread, that should take care of the units that come in.
Daisy cutter was dropped at the coordinates. Angel out.
It just looks so cool, dude.
Eagle 6 here. I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. His battalion is too far to the south to help us here. We're on our own, and we cannot fail. Eagle 6 out.
Need our support?
I can't recall if Broken Arrow completely destroys the buildings or not.
Executing orders, sir.
Or if it just partially destroys the building and you can still garrison people in them.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Tracks are moving. Main guns primed and shells are in place.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get
Artillery
another
ready.
fire
Firing
support
at
going
coordinates.
in.
Yes, sir. Target received.
Well,
Executing check.
I'll just keep spamming this area to keep it clear of enemy vehicles. Well, as long as my blue guys don't push into it, you know. You can look at all the rockets coming in on the map.
Target destroyed as intended. Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted.
Move out of the way, thank you. I actually need to get them to move a little bit closer so I can shoot straight
Heavy
into the screen.
artillery. Yes, sir. Driving.
Commencing repairs.
Artillery here.
What's the range?
Target confirmed. Fire. Fire. Shooting.
Okay, I don't have any more vehicles I can call in. Let's leave one Abrams in the back. These two are actively shooting tanks that move in, so I'm gonna have to keep them here.
Yes, sir. Artillery is
Let's
ready.
get the MLRSs going again.
Shooting.
Okay.
Moving out.
I'll leave one tank behind here.
Moving out. We are ready to roll, sir. Consider it done, sir.
Objective jump and just
Almost there, Parker.
move it
Now
in this
fill
way.
those sandbags.
There we go.
Artillery here.
At least the MLRSs are doing some great work over here. What else do we have that we can drop to? I mean, we could just the JZ cutter. Yes, let's drop a JZ cutter on the enemy. It's gonna be great.
We set up for heavy fire support.
It's gonna kill him with lyrics.
Heavy engineers ready for duty.
Now we can move the Abrams here.
Enemy units in target area are no more.
This is Eagle 6. The town square has been secured.
Yep, there we go.
Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
I don't really have anything to do with the remaining
He's not gonna fly again.
aircraft.
Moving to the designated support zone. Moving, sir. Heading to the
Move these guys
coordinates.
forward.
Heavy support leaving for the new coordinates.
Spread them out.
Oh, shoot.
That should be fine. I mean, that is so.
Not much left of that infantry, sir.
Works out well. Can't really risk another barrage. I'm gonna definitely kill some blues if I do. These guys are just dropping napalm non-stop. Deployment times. Let's get it out.
All right, people. Listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Wasn't bad. It was a good mission. Did all the secondaries. I think we've only missed the secondary on one mission. That was the Soviet campaign one with the helicopters and the artillery.
Come in, Volodya. Please, have a seat.
Is that thing on?
No. Don't worry about it. These tapes will be gathering dust deep down in some basement.
Shut it off.
But...
Vykleci, Valeri.
As you wish, Colonel.
There is no room for the truth on that machine.
That's a dangerous word, Volodya. Truth. Such an ambiguous concept.
Stop it, Valeri. We are defeated here. I know it and you know it too.
I'm afraid that Moscow cannot accept...
I am not talking to Moscow. I am talking to you.
And what exactly are you telling me?
That I did not bring my men to America to commit mass suicide. And what is coming, I will need you with me.
You can count on me, Volodya.
I hope so, Valeri. Now, put that thing on and we'll get this done.
Very well. Interview number 478, subject, Colonel Vladimir Orlov.
In his address to the party congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come. But he emphasized that there is no doubt that we are winning this war and that the end is in sight.
It was a rout. Our scattered forces headed for Seattle, and the relief we hoped we would find there. To use a nuclear bomb on one's own country, it was insanity on a scale unmatched even by our own generals. It also destroyed what dreams we had left of ever achieving victory in America. If it hadn't been for the Colonel, we wouldn't have known about Cascade Falls at all. Based on the communiques from Moscow, all was as fine as could be. And now that the Chinese had declared themselves our allies, victory was supposedly within reach. Again. But we...
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead, and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time. Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. So-called one, out. Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. Do your utmost to protect them.
Говорит Malashenko, we do not have time for this delay. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
But they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
Ural 5 here, continuing ahead.
Keep an eye out for anti-air. Come on, get it down, please. And the machine gun missed. Oh, so you can actually force fire it before it's fully reloaded. Didn't know that.
We have captured the relay station. Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional.
Of course, Colonel. Malashenko out.
Let's move these guys forward. Get them some health again.
Repairing our comrade. Tank Hunter awaiting orders. Flying to the destination. Destination received. Flying to the destination. Moving to location. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Got plenty of launching and supply. Target the hostile and engage.
These guys should be fine.
Thank you.
This guy's gonna run.
We're moving.
Говорит Malashenko. Relay station secure.
You see the target. Flying to
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Malachenko out.
Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
Uro 5 here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romano.
Bringing another helicopter. At the back. Any anti-air. Down. Next one. Okay, should be good. Keep the guys on the right hand side. Get the transport first. Did I not call this in again?
You see the target. All weapons are off. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Mi-24 going in at full speed. Hostile targeted. Other hostile sighted. Стреляем.
Deflect enemy attack. So we're still just defending this area.
We're moving out. We're moving.
Let's get this from behavior to running through the forest. Didn't see him.
Initiating affirmative, товарищ командир.
The heavy tanks down first. Unless there's anti-air.
Got the lock. Firing an AT missile. Executing mission. The targeted enemy.
Ural 5 here. We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
Starting repairs now.
Some repairs, not really much.
Vlotki Amerikanskia. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romanov, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find. Malachenko, report.
Говорит Malachenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
Ah, it's a fine mess we have landed ourselves. Such dreams. Such a disaster. As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Roman.
Anti-air vehicle, take that down, please. Get the Bradleys.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scumpering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Нет, Captain.
Enabled.
To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan.
So the only dangers are the anti-air vehicles and the Bradleys.
Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop for some
Ural
repairs
5
first.
here. We are moving at this time.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
Starting repairs now. Repairing our comrade. Starting repairs now.
Last one. And
Tank Hawk moving out. Destination confirmed. Heading up. Destination confirmed. On the move. Moving to
Bradley's on
location.
the side.
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
Don't see anti-air.
Target the hostile.
Oh, I see anti-air.
Moving, flying. We got plenty of
Oh,
weapons
it's
to
a
attack.
heavy anti-air as well.
That tank got hit by our attack. Launching an
Bradley.
AT missile.
I'm sending you a platoon. We will destroy the Americans together.
Executing mission.
Get the missiles!
Executing mission.
What are you doing?
Executing mission.
Oh my goodness.
Initiating a heavy attack.
It took so long to respond to firing the missiles, that was kind of ridiculous.
Affirmative.
At least they dropped the flares, so I think some of the missiles didn't hit. So that was fine.
We got plenty of weapons to attack with. Initiating a heavy attack.
Abrams. Why? I feel like the Abrams is more tanky when I'm playing against it than when I'm, using it.
Mi-24 on the way.
Slow flying helicopters.
Want us to repair something?
All of them are damaged.
Repairing our comrade.
Oh, that guy's almost dead.
We're repairing the target.
Oh, these guys are full veterans here, so that's nice.
Repairing our comrade.
Tank destined party.
What is coming? Armor moving out.
Cavalry vehicle rolling out. Destination. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Heavy guns moving to location. Destination confirmed. Heading out. Moving to weapons armed. Mi-24 is engaged.
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Shot! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
Tank killer on the move. Flying to the... We're moving out, товарищ командир.
To be able to zoom out a bit more, man. I need anti-air. Where's the anti-air? There's one down there. And then some Bradleys.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path.
So let's get this one.
We've received the orders. Executing mission.
We killed the unit.
Oh wow. We killed him. No.
We got the route. Flying there now.
I did not see that anti-air over there.
Clear the air. Heading for depart.
Move out of the way.
Tank hunters flying out. Locking target. Stay left. We have received the orders. Mi-24 going in at full hostile target.
I did not see this guy at the back. I'll have to wait for the
Destination repairing attacker. Eliminate destination. Flying.
We can use the ATC.
Destination launching an AT missile. Countermeasures deployed. We see destination. Hostile targeted. Atakuyo. Lock and engage the enemy. Tank killer on the move. Flying to the destination. Head out. Head out. Moving. Departing. Initiating a heavy attack run. Destroy the hostile vehicle. Heavy gunship will follow. Destination confirmed. Auto lock. Firing an AT missile. We got plenty of weapons to destination confirmed.
Well, we lost 2 choppers.
Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do.
I'm gonna have to get this guy back to repair.
The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed. We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romano. Call on them when needed.
Lebedev на связи. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead. This is Ural 5.
I got more credits.
Casualties from
Get another helicopter in.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romano.
Flying to the destination.
Говорит Поношенко, shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protect this entire flank, then.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out.
Let's get Why do I have to keep changing my spawn location?
Tank hunter awaiting order. Target is hostile.
Rockets, get me down. Tank now.
Initiating a heavy attack. Tank killer, negative fire.
And Abrams next.
We're repairing our comrade.
We need commands, товарищ
I
командир.
have to get these guys out of the way.
Affirmative, товарищ командир.
Just get the guy. Let's get this Abrams. I'm pretty sure I selected the Abrams. And then the anti-tank fortification will get Get that down.
Understood. Heading for the position.
We'll move the repair tank up to get these guys repaired.
Repairing the target.
Okay, just waiting for all the repairs to be done.
Starting repairs now.
Nice guy.
Affirmative. Flying to the good. Flying to the destination.
No anti-air, so we should be good.
Initiating a heavy attack. Preparing attack. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Weapons armed. Mi-24 engaging. Affirmative.
Next building. How did you miss?
Mi-24 going in at full speed. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Missile attack. Weapons are hot. Moving out. Destination confirmed. Heading up. Executing mission.
Monster missiles, please. Thank you.
Mi-24 target.
Get the UV down. I have to have anti-air. Yeah, they do. Okay.
Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Airstrike.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone.
That'll be safer.
Tank killer, need a command.
We just need to wait for the airstrike to land. Save the helicopter some. What is those? Are those American jets? Oh, yeah.
Target area cleared of hostiles. Returning to base. We're moving out. Affirmative. Launching an OAT missile. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Flight path 3C.
Yeah, Sokol 1. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
There's a anti-air tank at that.
Malashenko, слушай. We are ready. Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice.
Get this guy repaired.
We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
Okay.
We're repairing
At
the
the moment,
target.
I'm repairing.
Говорит Malashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romanov. Don't do so now. Advance.
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romanov. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
Moving to the destination
We
complete.
use all the tanks. Now we still got some tanks.
The convoy is under attack, Romanov. Help
Get
them!
this out of the way. Because I know there's an anti-air vehicle in that forest. So before I send the helicopters that way, I'll wait for that airstrike to clear it out, and then I'll send in the helicopters.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path.
Waiting a few seconds, and then we can
This
push.
is the pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
They've been busy with the battle.
Oh.
Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally in Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete. It's
I don't
all
see any
falling
other.
apart.
No. We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malashenko out.
I'm supposed to assist this guy, but he's not doing much. He's being pretty bad. But that seems to have been the experience in every mission so far.
The Americans are targeting the convoy, Lieutenant.
Oh. Yeah. Coming back. Let's get this guy repaired as well. Might as well repair while we wait.
Just point the destination confirmed. Heading up.
Armor, I'm starting repairs now. We can repair anything. Repairing our comrade.
The emergency repair on this guy.
Starting repairs now.
Here we go.
We're repairing the target.
Most of the enemy tanks are going in that direction.
Destination can flying to the destination.
Should be good, yeah.
Thank you.
Take out this Abrams.
Target the hostile and engage. Taking target. Стреляю. Moving to location. Destination.
We should be able to capture it now.
Moving to location. Initiating a heavy attack AT missile. Target. Affirmative.
Malashenko here. Area secured.
Good.
Move the repair vehicle.
Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledge, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out. Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
Yay.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romanov. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard.
If we go to Seattle, we'll die in Seattle. The Americans will never allow the Chinese to land. We saw in Cascade Falls how far they are willing to go.
What exactly are you saying?
We're not going to Seattle. I've made preparations to take the men home. A ship is expecting us at this location tonight.
What? And betray our country?
It's the right thing to do. I'll accept full responsibility.
Were you aware of this?
He's not in command here. I am. Please try to understand, Nikolai.
I am Captain Malashenko of the Soviet Army, and you are acting like a traitor.
I'm doing this for the men, Kolya.
Those men don't belong to you. They belong to the state. My wife and daughter didn't die so that you can turn tail and run.
But we don't belong here. This entire venture has been a full...
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. He was a traitor.
I'm taking my company to Seattle.
I'll bring the battalion. To victory.
To victory.
Time to choose, old friend. To all Sokol elements, this is Major Lebedev. The colonel is dead. I am taking command. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks. You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let the Americans through.
Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
That's kind of bad. Oh, I see, Mr. TPD in chat.
Heavy armor here. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
I've got 3 chats to check at the moment, so if I miss something,
Give us the command to route. We're moving out now. Armor heading for the position.
Tank hunter awaiting orders. Flying to the destination.
How long ago was this sent? I think I missed it a bit.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Oh.
We're going to be moving out.
Please move back.
Flight path is here.
I think they're going down.
Gunship will follow the flight path.
We can line up some
The colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Trying to not to lose these guys.
You see the target. All weapons are gone. Hostile defeated, товарищ командир. Executing mission.
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. We will fight here. Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
No, drop more flares.
24 on the move. Flight path facing moving to location.
Repair vehicle ready. Repairing our comrade. Fixing vehicle.
Oh, come on. Where is that guy? Get that out of the way, please.
We are sane men, you and I, Ramana. The state will need us when the time comes.
Repair these helicopters again. At least the tanks are doing well. Helicopters not so much. They keep getting ambushed by heavy. I'm gonna probably
Order received. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates. The target.
burn this out.
Be aware, napalm is on the way. Baron out. Destroyed. We're repairing the target.
Much anti-air coming for the helicopters though.
We've got a situation. Fixing vehicles.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will pull back for the next line of defense.
Baron out. Do you need repairs now? Starting repairs now.
They're not giving me a time limit as to how long I need to defend.
We're repairing the target.
I'll burn out these forests as well.
Napalm is primed and inbound. Out.
I'm pretty sure I wanted to bring in multiple napalm flights, but anyway.
The British coming here. We're repairing our
This guy
vehicle.
can repair himself. We can bring in the
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Ariola.
We'll hit something.
Disabled. Visual confirmation. The area is burning. Baron is heading back. Moving out now. Others repairing our comrade. I can't confirm any casualties. Check the coordinates.
More anti-air.
Executing mission.
What are your next orders? Getting repairs now. British coming here. We got the target.
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
I do not have enough vehicles to capture all three positions.
Neutralize the enemy. We're moving out now. Our tracks are steady. Target eliminated.
I guess we can call in a light tank that can do one of the back positions.
Recovery vehicle available to repairs.
Where do you need us? Moving to location.
British commandeer, where do you want us? Get that perimeter.
Actually, we'll keep the
armor here. British commandeer.
Yeah, we'll keep the T-80s
We
at
must
the back.
resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will
move
break
the
their attack
T-62
and then
up.
retreat.
No, that's not a T-60, that's a PT. I know what I need to do.
Light armor available, heading for the position. Armor here. Armor moving out. Our tracks are steady.
We'll keep the repair tank with the PT-76 and the choppers, and then we'll use the T-80s on the flanks. I think I need to do some more forest burning.
Order enemy. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates.
Yeah. Let's put out this forest as well.
We got the target. Napalm deliveries. Over.
At least our allies pushed back with us.
Heavy armor here. Armor available for battle.
I didn't think they would. I thought I would be allowed. I thought I would be the only one to defend it. Heavy air support, we can defend this area.
We're armed and inbound.
I missed the majority of them. Hopefully these guys have enough. I'm gonna have to these T-80s to the front.
We can roll out anytime. Pushing the wing to the perimeter. Disable the hostile.
Burned out all the forces. They can't really hide. No anti-air. What's the deployment time? 18 seconds.
Bringing in the big one.
The Abrams down, please. Thank you.
Welcome with initiating field order. Initiating field order.
Ural 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now. Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent? Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle. Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there. Understood.
There are these guys in the
Estimated
jet
arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
These guys, where's my repair guy? Repair this piece, hurry up.
Repair started.
And repair yourself. Just get missiles out somewhere, please. Yeah, come on. Don't forget to survive. Drop flares and move. That down, please. And it's a T-80.
Headquarters is primed and ready.
These guys go. And we'll let the field air bomb do the job. Nice. That cleared out a lot of them. These guys cleared out.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov.
Drop flares, get the anti-air. I lost another T-80, I'm gonna have to pull it back for
This is Sear. The enemy was unable to avoid the payload.
That field air bomb is just so good. I think I burned out this forest already.
Affirmative. They published primed and inbound.
Abrams. Queue up the next field air bomb in a few seconds.
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Visual confirmation.
The Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever.
Come on.
We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romanov. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Call them in now.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative. Carpet bombing requested. Carpet bombing requested. Stay clear of the area. Over.
Let's get some nice shots. Here they come.
Razagir, we have delivered our entire payload. Enemy casualties are high. Razagir, bombing run completed. Over.
Looked cool, but I need more now, actually.
Heavy gun moving to location. Target the hostile and engage. Locking target. Destination departing.
And they're turning back.
Moving to locking line. Initiating a heavy attack. Eliminated that tank. Locking target. Preparing moving line. Departing.
Now we can just keep pushing.
Heavy attack helicopter is in.
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romanov. You have saved all our lives here today. This is Major Lebedev to all remaining units. The time has come for us to retreat. We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north where a transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
They say you're asking me for papers.
I'm sorry, Comrade Major, but since Colonel Arlovsky is dead, I can't...
Captain,
without
do
verifying...
you know who Comrade Minister Kravchenko is?
Of course. He is the Minister of Defense.
And my father-in-law. Do this, and I'll make sure you're duly rewarded for your selfless service to the state.
Major, without some confirmation, I simply
And then again, I could just have my men shoot you. Perhaps your second in command is more willing to listen.
We'll leave with the tide.
Good choice. Tell the men.
We only had one secondary, and that was the trucks. So. I think we're going into the final sprint now. No, second last, I think.
Hello, you've reached James Webb and Nicole Warner. We're not here right now, but please leave a message after the...
Hey, baby, it's me. Pick up the phone. I know you're there. Look, I'm sorry, Nicole. Please pick up.
James, I just don't have anything more to say to you.
But we're talking right now, aren't we? I'm real sorry, Nicole. But you know I had to do this.
No, you didn't. You could have stayed here with me. I just can't handle it, Jamie. If you die...
Baby, I won't. Look, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, all right? If I survive the nuclear explosion, there isn't anything that's gonna hold me back.
Oh my God, were you in Cascade Falls?
Don't worry. I'm not glowing in the dark or anything. But the Colonel, I think he feels that we failed somehow. That we should have been able to stop it. And now, he's trying to make up for it.
Trying? How? What's he doing? Don't let him make you do anything crazy.
Look, honey, everything's gonna be all right. I gotta go, okay? Talk to you soon.
Wait! I love you, Jamie.
Love you too.
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the Space Needle when Division Headquarters ordered us to halt. They wanted to consolidate our forces and make sure that the reinforcements caught up. The Colonel argued against them, saying that we had to attack quickly or we would run out of time and Seattle would be turned to ashes. But HQ sent us into Puget Sound instead, to retake a bunch of islands. The Russians had put up anti-ship defenses there that we were to capture for use against the Chinese. During this, the Colonel was called away for consultations, and Webb, who was now a major, was put in charge in his place. Everyone was itching to get the main fight over and done with, but first we had an island to take. We would do it as the Colonel would. Swift and merciless.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission. I'll be in command during the Colonel's absence. This will be a two-part assault. First, you have to clear the beach of anti-aircraft defenses. Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me.
How many areas to attack?
We're standing by.
And Parker, clear that LZ ASAP so that we can retain the element of surprise.
Driving to coordinates.
Oh, that's gonna be a
Amphibious rolling, sir. Deploying smoke, sir. Activating grenade launcher. Received, sir. Activating grenade launcher, sir. Amphibious moving out.
that's
Moving
down.
as ordered. Hostile targeted, sir. Got us targeted. Target confirmed, sir. We're engaging. Whoa! Push it!
We've got a situation, sir. Fire those launchers now! Return fire! Engage! Fire!
Let's get the infantry to get these buildings down.
That rocket misses, we're toast, so let's hope it doesn't! Enemy is KIA! We're unable to carry out that order.
Rocket launchers. Those grenade launchers don't do much.
Tracks are moving as ordered.
What is it you want us to do, sir?
Target acquired.
Yeah, unit! We're unable to carry out that order. Hostiles defeated. Enter the transport. Enter the transport. Go, last man just enter. AT squad ready. Everyone's aboard. Embarking, sir. Ready for duty. Moving into the transport. That was the last one, sir. We're all in the transport.
Tracks are leaving. Negative. Departing.
Hopefully we can make it in 2 minutes.
Amphibious moving out, sir. One enemy soldier down.
We'll just have to keep moving forward.
Amphibious rolling, sir. Rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Amphibious attacking the hostile.
Let's get the scout trooper down.
Hostile chopper down, sir. Amphibious moving out, sir. Moving out.
We're gonna have to get the infantry out again.
Hostile defeated. We're ready with. Let's hustle. Covering fire.
Armor ready. Activating grenade launcher, sir. Affirmative. Activating grenade launcher.
Use the grenade launchers to do something, please.
Launcher grenade confirmed.
On the double. Engaging the hostiles.
Not doing much against the infantry.
We've got a
We can move
situation,
these guys
sir.
in now.
Return fire. Defeated. Covering fire.
Target destroyed. Sir, we're
Get the
the target.
Enemy target destroyed. Kind of busy here. They're firing into transport. Moving into transport. We're ready with the heavy one. Joining up with the transport. We're in a tight embarking.
Might make the 2 minute mark.
Everyone's aboard. We're all in the transport. Everyone's aboard.
Come on.
That was the
Yes,
last one,
rolling,
sir.
sir.
Thank you.
Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving.
I wish they can drive faster. That'll be nice. Move backwards, move, unload, follow, no.
Sir, amphibious on the move. Tracks are moving. Amphibious rolling, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Rolling.
Let's get these guys down.
ATs, go! Covering fire! Make a run for on the double! Go, go, go! Attacking the enemy with return fire! Engage! Move, people! The perimeter needs to be taken now!
15 seconds, come on.
Attack now.
Get
Fire
that
those launchers now!
Well done, Captain. Flyboys are standing by to bring in what you need.
AT squad moving toward on the double. We'll do.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force, and they promised us full support. Call on them when needed.
Getting a ride, sir. Reporting in, boarding the transport.
Okay, what do we get?
We're all in the
We've
transport.
got
That was the last
No
airborne.
holds barred, Parker. Good to see you're as fast as always. I'm giving you command of a sniper team. Have them set up in the woods to take out hostile infantry. These guys are some of my most experienced sharpshooters. They know how to handle themselves. Okay, Parker. There are 2 anti-ship missile launchers on the island and you need to capture both intact. Secure them and dig in.
Okay. I was busy trying to call in some units. What do we have? We've got the sniper team.
Damn it! The Russians are preparing to scuttle the launchers. Secure them before they're destroyed. I just got word from the ship. The assault on the other islands is going as planned. We've taken fewer casualties than expected.
This guy can scout
Let's
for
not
us.
mess up those numbers, huh, Parker?
And we'll call off the man.
AT squad ready. Can't execute that order. Target, sir.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
And then these guys can just go
Amphibious
up
moving
the
out, sir.
Infantry, good to go. Can't execute that order. What is it you want us to do, sir?
Take out the vehicle.
Parker, we have reports of Russian AA vehicles on the north side. Take them out if you can. I'm sure the Air Force would appreciate it.
That rocket misses we're toast, so let's hope it does.
Got one of your units.
Engaging hostiles.
What did I lose?
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Infantry moving. Enemy target destroyed, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for unable to comply. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Heading to coordinates.
We've got a situation, sir.
He's firing the rockets at them.
Engaging hostiles. We're ready with the heavy weapons.
We need order. Shoot that target.
Enemy defeated, sir. Let's hustle. Infantry moving. Hurry up with those orders. Negative,
Parker,
sir.
we have reports of several Spetsnaz teams hiding in the woods. Eliminate them if you can.
On our way, sir.
Update, Parker.
Losing these AA
Spetsnaz teams have been seen in grid squares Charlie 1, Charlie 3, and Bravo 3. Use a scout helicopter to pinpoint their positions.
This is annoying.
Heavy. Moving to position.
Get
Entering
that
combat.
down, please.
Fit for fight, sir.
The target is dead.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Let's move them into the forest.
Let's hustle. Moving. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving out.
Into the forest you go.
Armor ready. Rolling, sir.
Report. On our way, sir. Marching on with our launchers.
I have got
Choppers ready. Scouting the destination.
these guys going.
Maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Flying. Yes.
Doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area. Update, Captain. Crabclaw Island has been secured and several of the other islands are about to fall. Things are going well for our people.
Infantry moving.
I'm gonna have to leave.
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Infantry? Yes. Moving.
I'm gonna leave
Ready for... Will do, sir.
Tank killer
I
ready
need to
for the
move
job.
these Apaches and this
Correcting
guy.
heading, sir. Tank buster headed out.
They should be able to spot the Spetsnaz dudes.
Roger, will maintaining cruise speed. Helicopter standing by. Yes, sir. Heat cam is out. Enemy scanning the area.
I don't see anything, and they scan.
Scouting the... Yes, sir. Flying. Roger, will maintaining flying. Roger.
Let's have them fly a bit more.
We will recon the area, sir. Correcting headings. Roger, will go.
There's a Spetsnaz team.
Copy that.
You can just burn them out.
Stoker is on the way.
Aviators here. Attacking as
Okay.
Hell on the target.
I need to call in. Do I have Bradleys? No, I have Humvees. Let's get another Apache.
Heavy jump. Correcting heading, sir. Roger that.
Stoker here.
Destination received.
Napalm strike deployed.
Maintaining. Yes, sir. Cayuse heading out. Roger that. Roger. Wilco. Fly. Roger.
Let's see if we can find this other
And we're
Spetsnaz team.
flying. Flying. Wilco. Flying. Wilco. Flying. Roger. Flying. Wilco. Cruising. Cruising.
Nope, didn't find him now.
Scout chopper. Flying low to the court. Wilco. Moving out. Heading there now. Tank killer ready for the job. Yes, sir.
We'll move this
Flying
Apache
there
up.
now.
And then move to get the other 2 anti-ship missile launchers. Where did I put this at?
Cayuse ready for heat cam is on, sir. Correcting headings. Roger, Wilco.
Okay.
Scouting the destination. Roger that. Flying. And we're flying. Maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Flying. We will recon the... Roger that. Destination. Roger that.
Light
Destination.
tank.
Correcting heading, sir. Roger, Wilco. Cayuse heading out. Wilco, moving out.
Unfortunate.
Headed chop. Correcting heading, sir. Maneuvers. Correcting heading, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Taking the target. Cruising.
Oh, this has to be the layer.
Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit. Out.
Will do. Move it.
That has to be the Spetsnaz group.
Correcting heading, sir.
AT squad ready. Can't execute. Unable to comply. What is it you want us to do, sir?
How am I gonna get this
Stoker here.
What is it you want us to do,
enemy
sir?
units in the area.
Ready.
Over.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Anti-tank unit. On our way, sir. Infantry will do, sir.
They used anti-tank infantry to push this area.
Roger that. Attacking as ordered.
We're taking heat.
Heavy infantry, good to go. You need to deal with those Spetsnaz units, Captain. Do it before they become a problem.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find it.
Heat cam. Maintaining cruise. Roger, Wilco. Roger. And we're flying. Roger. Flying. And we're flying. We will recon the area, sir. Attack speed. Roger, Wilco. Will do.
Here we go. There's
You
Spetsnaz.
lost a unit.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Don't know how many of them are left.
Roger, Wilco.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. What is it you want us to do, sir?
I need to keep moving these guys up. Group 2.
Can't execute that order.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting. Roger that. Destination received.
So
This
there's
is
one
Stoker.
Spetsnaz group.
Napalm deployed. Over.
Gotcha, initiating attack. Sir, the vehicle didn't stand a chance. Acknowledged. Confirm the coalition hell on the target.
Get that scout chopper out of the way.
Apaches, man. Flying low. Move it. Will do.
I'm gonna have to get a new scout chopper.
That's one defeated hostile.
So yeah, is that the scout chopper? Yeah. This should be fine.
Snipers here, sir. Got a target? Ready for duty. Reporting in.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Where's that scout chopper? I didn't call it in, did I? No, I did.
Yeah, roger that. Destination received.
So it has to be.
Yes, sir. Scouting the destination. Correcting
Just turn
heading,
on
sir.
the
Roger,
infrared
Wilco.
scanner and
Yes, sir. Flying there now. We will
go
recon
down
the area, sir.
south here.
Correcting heading, sir. Cayuse heading out. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Maintaining cruise speed. Speeding to the coordinates.
Might have been these guys.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Might have been those guys.
Yes, sir. Can't execute that order.
Heavy chopper, wait and fly pad.
We'll wait for the napalm to get in. And then what I want to do probably is I want to see if I can get these guys in.
Stoker here. Napalm strike deployed.
Scout heat cam is on, sir. Roger that. Destined correcting heading, sir.
That wasn't the Spetsnaz.
Roger. Wilco. Scouting the
Thanks,
destination. Correcting heading, sir. Roger that. Destination. Correcting heading, sir. Cayuse heading. Maintaining. Move it. Will do. Cruising. Move it. Moving. Tank killer. Roger that. Correcting
I don't know
heading.
where
Yes,
they
sir. Attacking. That tank is still ready with a pop-up attack. Sir, the target is dead.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Can't execute that order.
These guys just sprinting.
Fast reconnaissance awaiting commands. Roger. The eye in the sky is engaged. Scouting the Wilco. Roger that. Dropping countermeasures.
Light tank.
Wilco. Cruising. Will do. Fly. Wilco.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Cruising.
This guy's not going to survive again. He's going to die.
Cruising.
We better dodge.
Scouting the destination.
He actually survived. Huh?
Attack speed achieved.
Maybe he's down this side.
Destination received. We will recon the flying low to the coordinate.
You got casualties.
No, they got on this side.
The target is eliminated. Heavy guns flying to the death.
Yes, sir. Unable to comply. What is it you want us to do, sir?
I think I'm gonna stop worrying about that Spetsnaz and get these things going.
Fit for fight. Moving to position. We're gonna smooth it, sir. Running can't execute that order.
We need to fly to the destination. Drop it. Wilco, moving out. Flying low to the coordinates. Tag Buster, heading there now. Moving.
Kind of busy here. Infantry! In combat! Firing at us! Enemy infantry defeated! Enemy in KIA! AT squad here! Can't execute, unable to comply.
Okay, let's move them in. Let's get this squad into the
support you. Empire
Hostile target destroyed!
Atlantic gunship here, sir. Roger that.
I have no idea where that freaking Spetsnaz is.
Roger that. Destined. Yes, sir. Attacking. Yes, sir. Dropping flare. Attacking. Iceman heading out with
Ready for duty. Will do, sir.
Anti-tank unit moving out, sir.
Yes, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Heavy gunship flying to the
Get
target
that
area.
scout chopper again. Maybe it's on the south side of the island.
Empire here. The airborne rangers are on the ground. Headed out. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
AT squad. Infantry moving.
This does not count as a forested area, which sucks.
Marching on with our launchers.
Will do, sir.
Aware and maintaining.
Almost there, Captain. Set up those defenses ASAP.
Need to find this Spetsnaz.
Roger, Wilco flying. KU flying. Roger. Maintaining cruise speed. Roger that. Scouting the destination.
I have no idea where he is.
Destination received. Roger that. Correcting heading, sir. We will recap. Correcting heading. Wilco. Wilco. Yes, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Heavy guns flying. Roger that.
I'll get these AA vehicles
Maintaining
out.
cruise speed.
We dropped in for some action.
Can I do...
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods. Okay, Roger. Will flying.
Getting shot at?
Killed an enemy vehicle.
Hit right, Wilco. Locking all weapons on target, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. That's one defeated
Carriers
hostile.
here. Orders. Scout the Wilco. Moving out. Maintaining Wilco. Wilco. Flying. This is
You're the man, Parker.
I must be
now
missing
make sure you
the-
protect those launchers until the entire island has been secured.
Like, I've got no idea where I'm missing the Spetsnaz guy.
We're turning that building into nothing.
I guess we'll just give up on this.
Shouldn't you be with the Colonel? The Colonel's on the mainland! Did you hear about the nuke on Seattle? Did they nuke Seattle? No! But the President is going to if we can't throw the Russians out! That's crazy! Come on, you two! We're advancing! Hey! Don't lose this, man! Yeah, might as well! I can't find any batteries anyhow!
Sir, the building contains one less hostile.
We're almost there, Parker. Only the main Russian camp remains. It's located at the marina on the north side. You have to take it out before we can secure the island.
Okay.
Scout shop can is on, sir. Roger,
I need to find this bloody Spetsnaz dude.
Yes, sir. Flying tag Buster, headed out. Roger that. Flying. Wilco. And we're flying. Yes, sir. Attacking. Target coming. Launch an airfighter. He is moving below 5 yes.
Oh, that also has little rockets.
Heavy gunship. Got aloft. Fire, sir. Target is heading there now. Will do.
We'll get this.
Enemy in
Wilco. Iceman
KIA.
heading out with cluster bombs.
I still need to find that sniper. It has to be on this side of the island.
Heavy flying. Setting up a flyby attack. Lining her up for attack.
Done, Parker.
There we go.
The Air Force just promised us increased support. Make good use of it.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Okay. I've got the IR scanning activated, but I'm still not finding this bloody Spetsnaz bastard that's hiding somewhere.
Roger that. Correcting heading, sir. Tag Buster headed out.
These things are protected.
Township here, sir. Tank killer, ready for the job. Cam is on, yes, sir. Roger, Wilco. Correcting heading, sir. Yes, sir. Flying, yes, sir. Flying. Apache is moving below. Yes, sir. Flying in. Roger, Wilco. Correcting
Enemy
heading.
tank in flame.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Tank buster headed out. Yes, sir. Flying. Roger, Wilco. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Apache. Roger. Flying. Wilco.
I've covered both sides of the island now and I still can't find this dude. Well, I've still got time to find
Heavy
him.
infantry good to go. Infantry good to go. Enemy defeated, sir. Enemy is KIA.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders.
I need a bridge shift to get these guys going.
Ready to mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Who's down
Enemy
to
defeated,
repair?
sir.
We'll just do some passes with the scout chopper again while we wait for the Humvee to repair.
We're in combat.
Scouting the distance. Roger, Wilco. Roger
We're
that.
under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Roger, Wilco. Correcting
It has to
heading,
be
sir.
down
We
here,
will
sir.
recon the area, sir. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Rifleman.
Unit lost.
Caillou, setting up a fast attack pattern.
Okay, they're dropping artillery on me.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir? Starting with the repairs.
Get that guy repaired.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Heat cam scouting the
let's
distance.
scout
Correcting
again.
heading, sir. Yes, sir. Flying
Enemy
there
target
now.
destroyed, sir.
Correcting
Light
head, Wilco.
tanks.
Caillou,
Enemy
setting the
defeated,
correcting
sir.
heading, sir. Roger that.
Fire still
Destination.
running.
Roger that. Destination received. Scouting the destination.
We'll hover over here while we wait for the IR to recharge. This guy's
Tube
doing
carrier, not possible.
We're in combat.
That's because he's not...
Maintaining cruise.
Engine is mechanic is in place, sir. Start
There we
repairs.
go. Start repairing that, thank you.
We're under attack.
Caillou's ready for recon. Heat cam is on. Correcting heading, sir. Yes,
Kill
sir.
the tank,
Flying
sir.
there now. We will recon the area. Yes,
Cam
sir.
is
Roger,
on.
Wilco. Maintaining cruise.
Using
Yes,
alt
sir.
to see
Flying
the
there
view
now.
range,
Caillou's
trying
heading
to
now.
find this guy.
Correcting heading, sir. Roger that. Yes, Roger, Wilco. Caillou, scouting ahead.
Yeah, I don't
Wilco,
know.
moving out. Flying, moving. It's cruising.
Incoming fire.
Maybe he's over here, I just saw some traces.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Destination. Scout you, Wilco. Moving.
There we go, found him.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out. What now?
Yeah, that guy can get burned out and then we should be good. That's good, all of them are good. We found the Spetsnaz.
Roger, Wilco.
Now we can use the helicopters to get rid of these guys, so we can do...
Rid of some real nuisance, Parker. Those were crack Soviet troopers you just took care of. Well done.
We'll wait for the airstrikes to hit, and then we'll move in.
Kill the tank, sir.
I turned on my... I turned on my stats somehow. I'm not sure how I did that.
We will recon the area.
This is Iceman. Cluster bar in for full effect.
Got orders? Acknowledge. He's on target. Launching Hellfire. Apache initiating
Then what we'll do is we'll get the airborne to drop into
Choppers,
these
yes,
areas
sir. Moving.
and secure them.
Correcting heading, sir. Apache setting up an attack. Enemies there now. Hostiles are engaged.
Yeah.
Wilco, delivering airborne infantry to your coordinates.
Hold down. Incoming. Heavy chopper waiting flypad.
One less
You just form some more white.
They've got one of your units.
Enemy defeated, sir.
What did they get?
Gunships in combat. What now?
I don't know what they
One less
got.
hostile.
These are still alive. There's some infantry at this side. Nah, they're still alive. They'll let them go.
We're under attack.
Unit killed.
We need some orders, sir!
Airborne commandos delivered.
Keep it up, Captain. Finish this thing so we can return to Seattle and the fight that matters.
Yeah, let's get another airstrike going.
We're taking hits!
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
We're taking hits. Enemy target destroyed.
The sky is engaged. Chopper awaiting command.
They're firing at us. They're firing at us.
Patching on ship in, sir.
Enemy down.
We're taking heat.
Maintaining cruise speed.
That you lost.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out. Roger that. Empire.
Get the airborne to drop in, and that should secure the mission for us. They can just defend.
Heading, sir.
Because they do come from the ocean
target lock,
side.
sir.
Yeah, so it's all just amphibious vehicles now.
Lining her up for attack.
We can just defend that.
Hostile defeated.
Apache moving.
There we go. More of our airborne.
We're ready with a pop-up attack.
Get this out of the way.
The Rangers have landed and are ready for your command. Empire out. We won that dogfight. Copy that. Airborne infantry inbound. Out. Tank killer ready for the correcting heading, sir. Target sighted. Engaging. Heading on ship. Set up a flyby attack.
We're taking heat.
I'm actually enjoying the Apaches. They actually did some good work.
Locking all weapons on target, sir.
If you can shoot that guy.
Yes, sir. A target confirmed. Target confirmed.
We lost a unit.
I don't understand why they just chill sometimes.
Airborne commandos delivered where you requested. Over.
Again. Attack the guy. Weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
Great going, Parker. We've recaptured the island and both missile emplacements. That'll make the Chinese think twice before steaming in here. Parker, just heard from the Colonel. We're about to launch the final assault on Seattle, and we've been recalled to take part. I'll meet you back at the ship, and we'll take a chopper to the mainland.
Here we go. I think we're off to the last mission, Chad.
Enemy in KIA.
Got all the secondaries.
Thompson residence. Martha Thompson speaking.
Mom?
Michael, is that you? Where are you? How are you?
Listen, Mom, we don't have much time. This is my fourth try. We might get cut off at any second.
I thought the phones didn't work since the attack.
They do sometimes. Mom, listen. You have to get out of Seattle.
How, Michael? More soldiers on the streets? There's a curfew after 5, and they shoot anyone who breaks it. They shot at Mrs. Flanagan, and all she was doing was...
Not now, Mom. You have to get out. I don't care how. Maybe you could sneak through the sewers or something.
Good God, through the sewers? This is my home, Michael, and I'm not leaving it for those Russian pigs to loot. If your father was alive, he'd say the same thing.
Mom, the president has ordered that if...
What? Michael, I can't hear you.
If we fail... Damn it, just try to get out, Mom.
No, Michael, you won't fail, whatever it is. And I'm going to stay here until this thing is over and done with.
Mom! Damn it.
Yeah, I think this is the last mission.
We returned to the outskirts of Seattle where the final assault group was being assembled. The colonel reassumed command. The orders to retake the city no matter the cost. We all knew the price of failure. And so, early on a Monday morning with artillery rumbling in the distance, the attack was launched. Even with our reinforcements, we were way under strength. But what we lacked in manpower, we made up for in determination. We managed to force the breach pretty quickly, and the colonel led us through it into the center of town, near the main Soviet base. As usual, we found ourselves behind enemy lines, overextended, and without reserves. And when the colonel finally called us together for a final briefing, Major Webb took me aside. He might have led us too far this time, Parker, he said. Just be careful, okay?
You're listening to Radio Free Seattle, and today we have a special guest here in the studio. The Honorable Reverend Powell has a thing or two to say about the Soviet occupation. Reverend?
I know that we're in a time of war. My brothers and my sisters, trouble don't last always. Over every
this doesn't get copyrighted.
and through every valley, we shall prevail. Power to the faint and to those that have no might. Your strength shall be increased. We must never, never, never give up. You got to hold on till every battle has been fought and every victory has been won. We're going to shout hallelujah. 'Tis over and 'tis done. So no need to worry and no need to cry. I can see the dawning of a brand new day. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna be victorious.
Wilkins Battalion is coming at them from the east, while we press on from here.
Sir, this seems pretty ambitious. How much time do we have?
Not enough. The Chinese aren't very far out. We've only got one shot at this.
I understand, Colonel. But if we tried a flanking move...
Don't you think I've looked at all the alternatives? I've done nothing but that. This is the only way.
But sir, they'll expect us...
Major. You have both been informed of the battle plan. I expect you to do your utmost to execute it.
Sir...
Dismiss.
Gentlemen, we have to drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you! Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
One MLRS. One MLRS, one repair, and 3 Abrams. We'll just have to work with the support. Oh, I brought 2 repair tanks. And we got 43 minutes to complete. Okay.
Heavy armor here, where do you want us?
1.
We are ready to rumble, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Heavy artillery, what's your orders,
Armor
sir?
driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Armor
Yes, sir. Artillery is ready. Target confirmed. Fire.
Main tracks are moving. Moving is armor rolling, sir. Tracks are moving. Heavy armor driving to coordinates. Going to push it, sir.
Artillery silent for target, sir.
Gonna burn a lot of our
That should have taken out over from there, hopefully.
Spinning up fire.
Still got a medium tank there.
We got a hostile infantry. Abrams, go ready. Fire. Moving is ready, sir.
Yes, sir. Target received. Abrams here.
Have to get the MLRS to take care of those guys. And of course the building's in the way. It's not gonna be in the way for long.
Target confirmed. Fire.
Yeah.
Artillery's available. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Main guns primed and shells are in place.
I don't know if the infantry's down. Let's move up. No, they're still alive.
Abrams is assaulting the enemy.
That building's got less hostiles now.
Heavy armor.
Well done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Tracks are moving.
Where do we go next?
Now proceed. Wait, Parker, we need you back at the diner at once. Looks like Ivan is gearing up for an attack.
Oh, well, that MLRS is dead.
Main guns primed. Tracks are moving.
Ivan's attack is underway. They will surround us if we can't fight them off. Get to it, Captain.
Moving out. Armor's ready to go.
Get that MLRS out of the way.
Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter.
Actually, this bulky goes.
Moving, sir. Moving as ordered.
So that gives us
Yes,
the
sir. Artillery moving, sir.
best cover. And still some angling for the tanks.
Moving out! Yeah, go in there fast! Let's move the heavy artillery ASAP!
Thank you, get rid of that. Can I call in? Get another Abrams.
Alright, let's get the ASAP. Commencing repairs.
We've got casualties.
Oh, okay. No more MLRS. I guess I'll call in another Abrams. Is this done? Looks like it. Repaired.
Mechanics are on the way. Armor ready. Hostile target defeated. Abrams going to the firing location. Kill confirmed. What the heck is going on outside?
And another Abrams. Put two repair vehicles.
Armor holding target ordered. Hurry up!
Okay, the diner isn't taking damage, so that's fine.
Let's fire Sable at that hostile. What now, sir? Heavy tracks are kicking up here, heading to
I
coordinates.
didn't think that would happen, but we lost the repair tank.
Hitting those tracks. What the heck is going on? Locking up.
I'm gonna have to manually target all these tanks because they can't really figure out what to do.
Heavy armor got a lock target.
Next.
Enemy down. Let's fire Sable at that hostile. Alright, let's take command. Abrams assaulting the enemy.
Keep having to manually command everything. They don't really have the best prioritization when it comes to enemy vehicles.
Let's fire Sable at that hostile. Shoot that target.
Get the AT tank. Get the T-80 down, please. We'll go with one repair tank. Just get another Abrams.
Abrams assaulting the enemy. Shoot that target. Target overrun. Rolling into
Let's
heavy
start
armor
moving
got a
forward.
locked target. Going to push it, sir. Hurry up.
He needs repairs. He needs to repair himself.
Hostile target defeated.
Come on, you see, they just let themselves get flanked. And if I don't tell them what to shoot, they don't shoot it. Okay, medium tank. Transport out.
We need orders. Shoot that target.
Down.
Target overrun.
Stop.
Get into that perimeter now. Hurry up. Preparing our
Put
vehicle
yourself prepared,
equipment.
please.
Kill confirmed. Let's fire
Get the AT tank down.
Abrams assaulting the enemy. Locking hostile. Firing at hostile. Got that tank. Heavy armor got a locked target. Locking hostile.
Focusing down all the light tanks. I don't see any heavy tanks anymore. We can take care of the building.
We need heading to push.
This guy needs repairs.
Alright, let's get a big going on outside. Let's start moving command.
Now they seem to be doing good.
This is Eagle 6. The battalion CP is safe. Good job, everyone.
Sir, we move southwest towards the harbor. We could approach the main base from there and cut off the Soviet retreat at the same time.
Good call, Webb. Parker, your company has the point. Lead us to the harbor. Eagle 6 out.
Direct hit on the
Heads up, Parker. Enemy choppers inbound on your position.
I don't have enough points for anti-air. We've got airstrikes.
Their vehicle better select for the enemy, sir. Field repairs on the way, yes, sir. Armor available. Enemy down.
It seems like they're prioritizing vehicles better now. I don't know. I guess it just bugs out sometimes.
Hostile target defeated.
Let's get these troopers down. Don't run out of the area, please.
All down, incoming. Target overrun.
Is that going to be in range?
No hostile bogeys inside. Joker out.
Heavy engineers commencing repairs.
At least this anti-air vehicle, anti-air bunker is doing work.
Alright, let's get it fixed up. Armor ready.
Let's move the armor up a bit more. Medium tanks down.
Spinning those tracks. Mechanics are on the way. Pump driving to coordinate. Gun burn, a lot of them. Moving out. Moving out.
Want to capture this one.
We're going to push it, sir. Heading to
Keep it up, Parker.
Full health.
Ivan is hurting.
Russia's a bit busy. This city is in ruins.
I believe we're as much to blame as them, Major. The Air Force has been flying sorties day
Use
and
it on
night
range.
since the invasion began.
Tank busters. Do we have airstrikes?
Roger.
Get that airstrike down there.
Bringing in the goods.
Then we can do some heavy artillery in this
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage is mounted.
Those ships are a problem, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. Do what you can to sink those destroyers. Their cannons and missiles will harass us until we're rid of them.
Damn it, these coordinates were outdated yesterday. Iceman out.
Let's do 2 bunker busters on that ship. Let's get the guys moved up.
Armor rolling into combat.
One ship sunk. Give it to him, Parker.
One's down.
Hurry, rolling into combat. Push it, defeated.
To get some more points, let's get the troopers down.
This is Eagle 6. We've cleared the major part of the route to the harbor. Everyone
this lined
funnel
up
into
again.
the attack.
Keep going, Parker. You know what's at stake here.
That's the last ship. Let's hope the bombs hit.
Hostile target defeated. What the heck is going on outside?
Yay.
The second
There we go.
Soviet ship is headed to the bottom. Well done,
And
Parker.
they are down.
This is
Ships are
Eagle
down.
6. I'm glad to see Ivan meeting up with Davy Jones, Parker. Excellent job.
Well, this guy needs repairs and he needs a tank.
Let's start those repairs.
Abrams is actually seeming to be performing well. I think it was just the start of the mission. They were kind of a bit iffy. Oh, he needs repairs. Can I... They should be able to take care of that. We're getting shot from behind or something.
Recovery vehicle. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Ready, going to push it, sir. Heading to coordinates.
Oh my goodness. Was that my tank or enemy tank? No, that was enemy.
Heavy armor, blitzing the enemy. Rolling around.
What formation?
This is Eagle 6. The harbor route is cleared. I repeat, the harbor route is cleared.
Yeah, that's down.
Mechanics are on the way.
Let's get everything
Now,
repaired.
secure that harbor. We have to make sure Ivan doesn't hit us in the back when we move on. Latest word is that the Chinese just cleared our island defenses. They took some losses, but they haven't turned around. When
all
can
the
you
tanks
call off
up.
the strike, Colonel? When we've destroyed the Soviet main base. High Command won't accept anything less. As long as there's an organized Soviet presence in Seattle, the Chinese will be able to land their troops here unopposed.
But what if we get rid of the Russians and they try to invade anyway?
They won't, Major. For all their strength and manpower, they don't have the equipment to make an amphibious assault. Their only option is to land troops
Wait for the
using
airstrikes to get
Seattle
hit,
harbor.
and then we can push
If
into
they
the
try that
Abrams.
with us holding the city, they'll be slaughtered, and they know it.
Understood, Colonel. How much
there we
time
go.
do we have left?
Almost done.
Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Move to that perimeter. Move it. Enemy target.
Got an angle from this area.
At that hostile. We got that tank.
Webb here. The Russians are using choppers to airlift units into the battle zone.
Parker, you deal with them. Use whatever anti-air defenses you have and clear the air of those choppers. Eagle 6 out.
I don't have it. At least they give me more points to spawn in some. That's not gonna happen. Oh, well, they did. Nice. Let me get this guy repaired.
Hurry up. The perimeter is going to be on.
Okay, I need to get some anti-air.
Hostile target
I
defeated.
mean, it's gonna have to do a death run. Just run into the city and try to get rid of it, I guess.
Moving on.
Okay, we'll move. Move 3 Abrams up. Keep that back. This guy needs to repair himself. Should be fine.
Bomber's combat ready. Driving.
Let's get this guy's angle. Move him up. And then raise this guy. We need to move all the way over.
Moving to the coordinates.
I don't know if he's gonna survive it, but we'll see. Otherwise, what I can do is I can just try and get.
Roger, I have knock on the bogey. Joe Brown.
I'll just do something like that and figure it out. I need you to angle.
One bird down.
No enemy in the area. Weapons on hold. Over. Chaparral, move out. Fire the push it harder.
Smoke.
Driving to the heading for that position.
Get rid of the helicopters, please.
We have half an hour, gentlemen. The Chinese have entered Puget Sound and are now being engaged by our ASM emplacements on the islands. But that won't stop them.
Unit killed. Half an hour until we have to retreat?
Half an hour until detonation, Captain.
Detonation? But how will we get away in time?
We won't, James. We either free Seattle or perish here. Retreat was never an option.
But I thought...
This guy's still doing well.
Okay. If that's the way it is. Come on, Parker. We can do this. We have to do this. Yeah! Crash and burn, baby! Keep it up, Parker. Another bird bites the dust. We'll soon be rid of them for good, Parker. The sky is clear. Thanks a lot, Parker.
This guy's gonna have to come in from this side.
Eagle 6 here. I shouldn't have to remind you people that time is precious. Get a move on, Parker.
I mean, I'm trying. I've only got so many vehicles I can use.
Unit killed. Annihilated.
Yep, well, that's what happens. Guess we'll just get battles. We'll use the battles to break through.
Smoke screen activated.
Let's get some bunker busters on these buildings.
Down, incoming.
Hey, taking damage.
Unit killed.
It's down.
Enemy down. Hostile tank moving and rolling.
Get yourself prepared. This guy is still doing somewhat okay. Can I move my... No, I can't. I'm gonna have to move it closer over here. Like marginal. Let's get another repair tank and another batten out.
Tank working as intended and ready to go. Rolling, sir. We need orders. All right, let's get it fixed up.
You can use the battens to push up. And then we'll move the secondary repair vehicle with the battens as well. to figure this out. Light phosphorus, medium tanks, not working well. I'm gonna lose that battle.
Spinning those tracks. Orders. Confirmed kill.
Like, if this guy could just send some more tanks my way and assist, you know. Okay, that should be it.
Let's start those repairs. Yes, sir. Armor, keep it up. Kill confirmed.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bomb.
Ready for driving, leaving. Armor moving his order. Armor's ready to go. We are ready to rumble, sir. Heading to coordinates. Rolling into combat. Hurry up. Engage the target. What now, sir? Rolling into combat.
I'm just gonna take a chance, hopefully this triggers the mission. Get them angle. There we go, that works. That guy's still low health. These guys are hanging on for dear life.
That's a confirmed kill.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone.
I don't think it's gonna be in time though. Yeah. Choppers will still die though.
Possible bogey in the target area has been down. Over.
Wow, they actually missed this one. Interesting.
Let's start those repairs. Target.
Well, dropping quite a bit of
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
At least they're starting to build up the defenses, so we should be good.
The harbor is ours and Ivan has been cut off. Now we go for the heart.
Can I move my units?
That base will be well defended, Colonel.
I have no doubt of that, Major. Parker, you'll attack from the waterfront. Webb, you will hold your ground and protect his back. Understood?
I can get all my units.
Yes, sir. I got you covered, Parker. Get on with it.
And Parker, Ivan will have his most elite units protecting that base. Take that into account when you attack.
That's why I'm just gonna spam it with heavy artillery. Why worry about it when you can just level it?
Artillery barrage turns the target area.
Just get these guys
Sir,
prepared.
Have you heard anything more from Wilkins?
Last I heard, they were still moving through the suburbs. He might have chosen to pull back, though.
And we'll stay here until the end?
That's right, Major, but it won't come to that. If I didn't think we had a fighting chance, we wouldn't be here.
I'm with you, Colonel. It's just, I think you should have consulted with us first.
You're right, Major. I understand that now.
I've said my piece, Colonel. Now let's retake this damn city.
We have bunker busters. Need it on this tower.
Webb, report.
This is Webb. They're coming at us hard, but we're holding. I'd feel better if Parker and his people were inside that base, though.
You heard the Major, Parker. If we don't destroy that base soon, it'll be too late. You've entered the Lion's Den, Parker. Clear those Russians out and finish it. Eagle 6 out.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
What the heck, we need
Bradley. Abrams at the back. Oh, they destroyed the wall to get the units in.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Waiting command. Incoming.
What's happening? Getting hit by this. Oh. That was what was happening.
Heavy engineers
commencing repairs,
sir. Our tracks are moving. We are ready to rumble. Field repairs on the way. Abrams warmed up, sir. Tracks are moving. Armor is combat ready. Rolling, sir. Moving is ordered. Consider it done, sir.
Yeah.
Taking the perimeter.
Should be good. This side again.
They've got one of your units.
Roger. Support bringing in the goods.
Oh, they took out my repair. And they took out one of my Abrams.
Unit killed.
This is Eagle 6. Colonel Wilkins just called in. We've delivered a decisive blow. The nuclear strike has been called off. The remaining Soviet forces are falling apart, and the Air Force is sinking their remaining ships in the harbor. Rally on me, and we'll see about organizing the mop-up. Well done, everyone. Eagle 6 out.
Waiting instructions.
This is Ghost Rider. We have the target in sight. Heel left and arm your CBUs.
The day is ours and Seattle is secure. Well done. Well done indeed. Webb, you're in charge of the mop-up. There will be some who won't surrender. And I want casualty reports from both of you.
Sir, we should all...
Get him, medic! Hang on, James. You're gonna be all right. I should thank you, by the way.
For what, Colonel?
For questioning my judgment when it needed to be questioned.
Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry.
Where the hell is that medic?
God damn them all to hell. They're counterattacking. Parker, gather your company. We'll make our stand here at the Space Needle.
Oh, is that a light
Wilkins is
accident?
broken through and he's on his way, Parker. But Ivan must be jamming our radios because I'm having a hard time getting through to the Air Force. We might lose contact with them any minute and be cut off. Call in what reinforcements you can before it's too late.
I don't have any more points, so...
And Parker, take command of Major Webb's men. Make him proud.
Okay...
Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Moving is ordered.
Need some heavy air to moving.
MLRS is
We are
inside
ready
the
to rumble,
town.
sir. Driving to coordinates. Recovery vehicle rolling, sir.
And let's get this guy
sir.
repaired.
Gonna do field repairs.
Just trying to get those guys inside.
Heavy engineers ready
Artillery strike anywhere. Rolling
Guess
out.
we'll
Moving into
put them over
position.
here somewhere.
Chaparral got gear. Yes, sir.
Chaparral, and then
ready.
we'll move a repair vehicle over
Moving
to
is
these
ordered.
guys. And this one we'll just have to run with.
Repair vehicle available.
Oh, I can call in one more Abrams, I forgot. Get that last Abrams in.
Parker, I've lost contact with the Air Force, and that means no more reinforcements. We're on our own. Eagle 6 out.
That's the last tank. So we got 3 Abrams on the left. M60 and an Abrams in the center.
Driving to coordinates.
We might actually do this one.
sir. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Destroyed a target. Yes, we're available for repairs. Going to push it, sir. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone, sir.
Keep this repair. We can actually move.
Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir?
I'm pretty sure we can move these guys all the way to the
Moving
back.
out.
Because they do not need to be at the
Support.
front.
Moving to the destination.
Enemy down. Destroyed a target. Recovery mechanics are on the way. We need orders. Enemy down.
They are not going to be coming from this direction, so... Angled in this...
Awaiting command. We need orders.
A little bit more.
The perimeter is going to be on.
With the repair tank behind them.
Right now.
Okay. These guys are angled decently. Chaparral is taking care of the helicopter. Or helicopters.
This is it, Parker. We stand here, or we die.
Let's get some
Affirmative, sir. Firing. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
artillery down. These guys are good. This guy needs repairs.
Hey, available. Yes, sir.
Let's move this guy a little bit more close. a little bit more closer. Seems a little bit more redundant.
Target destroyed as intended.
Just good. Chaparral still doing his job.
The enemy was killed.
Okay. We have the heavy artillery on the outskirts.
Artillery barrage inbound. Copy. Firing for effect. Fire. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Executing orders, sir. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
That should give us some cover.
Barrage hit for full effect.
Yeah, I lost the repair vehicle.
Show the Russian bastards what they're up against. Surrender is not an option.
Just get another barrage of heavy.
We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Heavy artillery
And let's get the MLRSs to focus down the center.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Yeah, that's still doing good. Get the MLRS to move to the right side, start targeting that. No, I'm not gonna waste on precisions. This guy needs to move and repair the center. Abrams.
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Oh, they're dropping tanks behind me, that's okay.
Eagle 6 here. I've re-established contact with the Air Force and they're standing by. Bring in what reinforcements you need, Parker.
I can bring in one Abrams. We can use that to protect the backside. A lot of explosions going on. We can do carpet bombing runs. Yeah, let's
Creature here.
cover that area.
Armed and ready.
Major Webb is still conscious, but he's lost a lot of blood. Where the hell is Wilkins?
We got a carpet bomb coming in.
Lost a unit.
Oh.
Please advise. Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
That was an unfortunate Abrams.
They've got one of you.
Wilkins better get here soon, or Webb won't make it.
Unit standing by, ready to fire.
Red tracks on the party.
These guys are good.
Yes, sir. Go to take that perimeter.
These guys on the right are good.
Kill confirmed.
Everyone's still doing something fun.
Copy.
Heavy field bombs with daisy cutters.
Angel out. Roger that. Making
That should be good for the daisy cutters.
Angel out.
Destroying the target.
Give it to him, Parker. All units fire at will.
Angel here. Enemy units.
Oh, I love that daisy cutter.
No more. Close some hostiles down there. Angel out.
This is so cool. Let's get some heavy artillery down again.
Copy. Firing for effect. Supervisor out. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
They've got one of you. This is Yankee 6. We're coming up on your left. Keep those Russians busy and we'll hit them from behind. Over.
And that was none too soon, Wilkins.
Wow, I've completely demolished the
Our barrage defeated the enemy.
Just keep those Russians occupied, Sawyer, and this will be over in no time.
We're gonna do just that. Parker, move into the attack. It's time for some payback. Eagle 6 out.
I wanted to do a carpet bombing run and then I saw all the blues.
This is Eagle 6. That was the last of them. I need a medevac for one of my officers. He's been wounded in the shoulder.
Roger that. I'll send one of my ambulances.
Thank you, Colonel. Well, Parker, we actually did it. Seattle is safe, and HQ says the Chinese fleet is turning around. The war isn't over, but at least our homeland is secure once more. And it's due in no small part to you, Parker. I'm proud to have served with you. Eagle 6, out.
Pretty sure this song is gonna get copyright struck, but I wanna watch the credits.
Thanks, man. So, is it over?
Pretty much. They're rounding up the final stragglers now.
So, I guess we did it, huh?
I guess we did. Hey, so you finally got that thing working?
Yeah, I finally found some batteries. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
I might have to skip the credits, because I think there's more copyright songs in the credits. Yeah. Damn it. Well, that's it for Walding Conflict. The entire campaign, start to finish. We did the first part yesterday and then the second part today. I thank you all for joining. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you have a great evening. And yeah, thanks again for joining. Cheers.